I'm booting up Squeakross. Okay, and you guys can't do anything about it. Here's a fun fact about the Squeakross and Originizer. Two of our favorite games on Earth. There's like a bunch of demo testers for this game. Me, Gunnar the Rat. My name is in both Originizer and in Squeakross. But not only me, also Nibbins the Rat. Nibbins the Rat is both in Originizer and Squeakross too. If I had a nickel for every name that was in both of these games, I'd have 2 nickels. Isn't that interesting? Shout out Nibbins the Rat. My brother, I guess. My brethren. My brother that we have... I don't know. So, welcome in, everyone. This is Squeakross. I'm playing Squeakross this time. Rattly. So, Squeakross is, a Picrossy nonogram puzzle type. And, you solve nonograms, alright? Cheese missing in a nearby... Wait, what's going on? You solve nonograms, and each nonogram you solve gives you like a little piece of furniture or clothing that you can decorate the game with. What? This game is the best game that's ever been invented. They're calling it the best nonogram game of all time. Is the light green emanating from this? Alex, Luca, fix it. Oh, wait, it's different now. Breaking news, the search continues. What are we doing here? We're on Rat TV. The rat is watching Rat TV. This game is kind of awesome. I could decorate my rat if you guys want to see that. Do I have different bow tie colors? I do. Pink is very cute. This is a very cute rat. Hi, Buggos! Finally providing some rat-based content. Also, frickin' Jamboree in their stream was mentioning a Team Fluffy mod to just add people in Team Fluffy in. Wait, Gecko, that reminds me. I thought my chair is really noisy right now and you guys can hear it, and I know you guys heard it. That was my chair. I was like, imagine if there was a mod. I'm picturing this and rotating it in my mind. I'm picturing a mod for Originizer where I can draw all my friends. I throw all my friends in. But also, if they were in chat per se, then they type exclamation point keys and bowls, and their icon in the game was their little art in my mod pack. Imagine that. Imagine that. Imagine if people could assign themselves like little icons. I don't know how that would work. Also, I play Originizer a lot. People on Twitch have the default Twitch icon. You're like, I want to replace those. Somehow. We don't have the technology. Cameo characters, a Twitch account and a connection, but something like that. Something like that, indeed. Cameo characters, Twitch account connection. Yeah. And mods. Somehow. Assign profile pictures. Imagine. Yeah. My poor rat is scared. And his feet were clipping in the floor. Because I can make a mod pack for, like, everyone in my Team Fluffy. I can make a mod pack for real internet animals. I can make a mod pack for, like, my chatters. And they all have their own art. Okay, but here's the thing. Is I don't think anybody would do this other than me. So if this were a tool in the game, I think literally only one person would benefit from this. I just had a moment of realization. That being said, we should replace... Uh-oh. You didn't like the moon. We should replace everyone with a default Twitch icon and turn them into Originizer bots, I think. That's what I was thinking of also watching Jamboree. Because there's like a robot or two in Originizer already. Let's just change the colors on that guy. Dreaming of L. I never take any L's. I don't know why I would dream of this. Listen, I love all of you chatters that have the default Twitch icon. However, I'm playing Orgienizer. I want to see funny icons. More orgy robots? Question mark? Guys, I'm gonna have to solve a Squeakross at some point. I can't just talk about Orgienizer the whole time. I'm just saying, add more orgy robots. API will not tell me if people have a bespoke profile picture on Twitch. I should get the URL to the image file, whether it's default or not. Okay, okay. That's perfectly valid then. That's, you know what? I guess that's true. You would somehow have to analyze the profile picture. I didn't think of that. This is 13, so this is 14? No. Wait, then what's 11? 11 is just the two middle ones. Okay, right. You might be asking yourself right now, Gunnar, how does Squeakross work? And I'll be saying, I don't know. I asked for mouse. Bro, my dreams just now were L. I dreamed up AI slop and it was weird, neat stuff happening, but I was so unimpressed because it was just AI. You ever see... I don't know, man. Here's a crazy thing about life. Is, low-key, your dreams are just like AI. Am I right? Is that a crazy thing to say? I low-key thought about this, like, for a while. I was like, dreams are just like natural, generative AI, you know? It's just putting together everything in your brain, mixing it up, and like spitting something out. Bro is smoking that good kush. Oh shit, my bad. Dreams are very Perlin noise diffusion, yeah. I'm very smart for thinking this, by the way. Oh, was there anything else I was thinking of for Orgienizer while watching that stream? It really made me think about how I wanted my rat in the game to say squeak, like how Gecko has cute little things that Gecko can say. It's kind of crazy that every time you hover over it, it like changes the sentence. And I was like, man, I should make my rat say squeak. But that's, of course, the lowest priority thing that does not need to happen anytime soon. But if there was ever a future update where people somehow donated to be in the game, you can get some silly squeaks in your cameo character, no problem. Yes, I just want like one that says squeak, and save it for whatever a serious update is in the future. I don't need that soon. Put that at the bottom of your list. Gunnar is so smart. You put the rat in smrat. Okay, thank you. I think. Guys, we're in 2026. My sister sent me a tweet and was like, this tweet is so you. And then I clicked on it and it was like, here's what's coming out in 2026. Animal Crossing update. Pokopia. Tomodachi Life. Rhythm Heaven. And I was like, you know what? That's actually so me. You're right. I'm excited for every single one of those things. It's gonna be the frickin' best year ever. Anything else in Orgienizer? I love Orgienizer. I want to make more mods, but I have things I need to do first before I can do that. However, I know certain people in the Orgienizer community are a big fan of small little miniature horses, and so that is the mod I'm looking to do next. A certain type of mod that would add horse-like characters to the game. Oh, it's gonna be the year of the horse. Wait a second. That's what I'm saying, Rob Tari. Also, Gecko. I was thinking about it earlier today also. This isn't important, you don't have to listen. You're the fire horse? I mean horse? Fire horse. Oh, is that the element? I was like, man, Gecko has a squeaking whole Baldur's Gate 3 character lineup, but then didn't add the Dark Urge. But that's okay because I was able to add it in my mods. Teehee, teehee. If you want the full character list, you have to play with my mods added. Teehee. There's other characters that could be added. People like Orin. I like Orin is very straight-coded to enjoy in Baldur's Gate 3. Wait, Gecko! Aren't you playing Baldur's Gate 3? Aren't you in Act 3? I swear, I clicked on Baldur's Gate 3 the other day, and I saw you were getting achievements, in like Act 3. Yep. December 26th, 2025. Gecko Dev achieved Punch Drunk. Defeat 20 opponents while drunk. Down them. That's an achievement I only got because I knew the achievement existed. Honor mode? Oh, I did honor mode before. Let me tell you. Once I figured out how the game works and how the game would want me to play, I made it through. I did every single, like, cheesy way of getting through the fights, though. Every single way you could weasel your way out of a difficult fight, I did that. Honor mode was difficult. Did a certain someone kill themselves at the very end to help save the Earth? Yes. That person is forever dead now. And, thank you for your service, whoever that person may be. Had a strong lineup, then I accidentally dialogued my way into an instant game over in the Crash. The Crash was difficult. The Crash... I've died in the Crash more than once. I can find my Excel sheet. Because I wrote down all of my, all the times I tried honor mode. Where was it? What's it called? Anybody know? Hehe. All my frickin', it took me 6 tries to get through honor mode. And then the first 5 times, they all died in Act 1. Owlbear, Refectory. Don't even remember what the Refectory is. Grimforge, I think that was fighting Nier. And then Minthara versus the Tieflings or whatever. That killed me once. But then I like locked in and I figured out how to do it. And then after that, I was just running through. I also hit the random button for everything. So random race, random class, random looks. And I was just rocking with that. And luckily, the Bard is what got me through. So thank you, Bard. Meow, 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 meow. Last round to goblins as well. In Act 1 says something wrong, suddenly got swarmed. It's scary. You have to like run away. And then that's the difficult part, is they're gonna be like mad at you forever and you just can't walk back in there. I think I learned the name Tav got you killed a lot. I didn't name my characters until like Act 2. Also, my current run, Jaheira got suddenly perma-died for no reason. That's funny and sad. I've been there, done that. My run that I went through, Lae'zel perma-died, and I couldn't get her back. For lore reasons, she just perma-died. And I could not, like, Withers wouldn't revive her, I couldn't revive her, she was dead. I was like, okay, well, that's the end of the story for Lae'zel, I guess. Very funny. Let's just say... Oh wait, you're past that point, right? Yeah. Yeah, you just fought the battle that killed Lae'zel. Today! What? Today? That's where my Lae'zel died. I can see you got the achievement. Is that what happened to your Jaheira? Anybody know what to do in this game? These indie puzzle games are too much. Mara was the one to survive when Mara has linguistic roots and stuff like death and decay. You're very smart. Maybe that's why. I don't remember why I named her Mara. Did you know Tav? Tav is the generic first name that pops up when you play Baldur's Gate 3. Did you know Tav is short for Gustavo? Very interesting. So the generic like main character is named Tav. His look is not canonical. It should be. There's some sort of canon look-ish. That's a white and red dragon. Because if you play as a Tav, or if you play as one of the other characters, that white and red dragon does show up in Orin's room. True. But yeah, I just added him to my game, or my mod, and I drew him how I wanted him to be draw, and all was right in the world. I'm going to gape you? We're not playing Orgienizer. Ew, imagine if that was one of the activities. Ew. Audress, you're freaky for that. Ew. It's possible. Top 10 freakiest things to add to Orgienizer. What do? I'm looking at the same stuff every time. Okay, hold on. Now we're cooking. Anybody know what's going on? There be some freaks in this chat. It's perfect. Man, I wouldn't change a single thing about any of my freaky chatters in here. Audress, you're scaring away the game dev. But I don't. Something tells me he's not getting scared away. And something tells me. Hi, Pepple. Pepple, you're so cute. I was watching you just find anomalies and singing songs, and then you would die to anomalies. And it was awesome. Best New Year's ever. And then Ollie Greenhorn gave me a sub to Pepple Plays. I want to play those anomaly games so bad. They seem like a ton of fun. I'm glad some people enjoy me singing. Listen, me too, buddy. Those anomaly games look like a ton of fun. Why don't you? There's just so many, and they all kind of look the same. I'm like, where do I start? Where's the origin? And not the place where you buy games. It says it's the middle one here. Huh. 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 Anomaly observation games are also really good for first stream game for new developers. First Steam game for new developers. Learn how game loop is straightforward to make. Ooh, they're pretty fun. You know, if I ever was interested in game development, I could very easily make a silly little anomaly game or an Exit 8 like. I love Exit 8. Exit 8 low-key fun. Man, I would love to play anomaly games. Rat anomaly when? Imagine. Squeaka, 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 squeaka. Oh, what do I do now? Seen the Exit 8 movie? Is it out? I saw that existed. I was interested. I was interested. My ears perked up. My tail perked up. Because I do like the video game, even though the video game is going to be wildly different. It came out on Halloween, and I missed it, man. Anomaly game called Irrational. That would go crazy. And there'd be no generative AI in it, which would make my game instantly awesome. It's true, it's true. What would you be investigating? A pizza restaurant? A pizza restaurant, and you're looking for rats. Oh, then rats could show up? Wait, that kind of just sounds like an I Spy game. Wait, I need anomalies. I need to be scary. A Borzoi anomaly game. Overseeing a pet shop? Ratatouille the game. If I made my own Ratatouille game, is there anyone in that studio that would sue me? Or is everyone in that studio not exist anymore? Can I mark all these? Something tells me I can. I don't know what's going on in this game. Ratatouille is sadly fully Disney IP now. Ratatouille? Trip and I did the I Spy books on stream and it was a bunch of fun. Don't those books rhyme? And isn't that so cute of them? Why not play the I Spy books on stream? I love the I Spy books. I loved those when I was young. Wait, Gecko, now that we're here and we're in a stream and this VOD will be deleted in the future other than my YouTube channel, have you played Is This Seat Taken? And or will you ever play Is This Seat Taken? Vote kick, Pebble. Ice Spice books. SpongeBob, Big Guy, Pants Okay. One of these days, I'm gonna have a stream where I don't make a single reference to, like, popular culture, and I'm just gonna have to, like, invent something for every sentence. I'm gonna have to create, like, original sentences every second, instead of just relying on, references in media, and, like, TikToks and Vines and videos on Tumblr. Have played it, yeah. Met the devs at Gamescom in Cologne too and talked about it. Closest organizer out there, as far as I know. It went really far out there. Hi Manic! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for subscribing. 8 months with Prime.
This message is brought to you by the Make Gunnar Got Foundation. Please vote Got Gunnar. Thank you.
Goth Gunnar, go to my Discord. I think Goth Gunnar is actually winning, but it was really close last I saw. Go in my Discord announcements channel. There is the poll for what my next PNG tuber should be. I should close that soon. Gunnar in fursuit, whatever that would look like. Only these could be the 4, and only this could be the 3. The last stream I did, it was literally a 3-way tie between Goth Gunnar, Purple, and Skrunkily. It was a 3-way tie, but now currently Goth Gunnar I think is in the lead, last I saw. What game jam? I wish I was good enough to do a game jam, but I'm so awkward with making games. That's what game jams are for. It's for being awkward and weird at games. Organizer is a game jam game. Boom. Organizer game jam game. I'm pretty sure Super Hot is a game jam game. Rat Shaker is a game jam game. So many good games come out of there. Gunnar 3-way. That should be my next Organizer mod. Okay, Organizer mod idea. It's a mod pack, and it just adds 10 Gunnars into the game. Oh, that'd make it so hard. I'd have to. Okay, you could get Gunnar. You could get green Gunnar, red Gunnar, blue Gunnar. Hold on, now I'm cooking. Baba's You, Hearthstone, and Octodad. What? I'm gonna have to record that in my memory for next time somebody talks about it. Keep talking, no one explodes? Oh my god. Astromouse, game jams are literally made to be awkward. You make a game in like 24 hours. Or whatever the limitation may be. NSFW game jam text adventure called Do a Deer. Well, I think you could just make that. Let me tell you, step 1, just make your game you wanted to make. Step number 2, I'm pretty sure game jams have like a theme or a concept that you have to like come up with right there, right? The theme for that one was just NSFW. Those exist. Organizers here, and also other Gecko Dev games are there. I should play Gecko's other games. Even though I'm not interested, I would be interested in the entire Gecko universe that's been created, you know? I don't play a lot of NSFW games, though. I'm literally part of monthly NSFW mini jam. Mini jam! Gotta figure out how to do a few things and gave up. r/gamers help. What's the gaming subreddits for game dev? r/game dev help. I don't know anything about Gecko Dev's other games, but Gecko Dev is making new games in the future always. And there's other things on their Ko-Fi or whatever. And it's very intriguing to me, and I gotta learn about them. I like porn games and RPG Maker. 2026, let's do it! Let's do it! Make a crummy little 5-minute game. Team up with others, squeakers together strong. Oh my goodness, you sound just like the developers of Squeakross. Where do I go here? There are not enough NSFW games that let me be a woman. That's actually true. Truth nuke. If there are any clinically insane people in chat that might want to work on something, hit me up. I wish I knew games, but I don't. Very, very sad. I don't have any game developing skills. Anything else I could do? Like conceiving of a game? Especially a woman that doesn't immediately get taken over by men. Just like the amazing digital circus. SMH. Nobody likes you, Jax. Or whatever people say on like TikTok nowadays. Game jam you're hosting, Gecko? Gecko's hosting a game jam? You talk about it. People focus way too much on programming part of game dev. It's honestly around or below 20% of a full game project. That's fair. Back when I made those Organizer mods, 99% of the time was just making the damn art. And I'm gonna assume it's exactly the same as making a full-ass game. Who plays a dominant woman? Jintemos, let's make our own game. "2026 is our year. We just started fresh. Mental reset, vibe reset." That's it. Everyone in chat, make a freaky game. Every single person here. I did make a very janky version of Rhythm Heaven song for Next Station. I remember that. Wasn't it, Nightwalk? What's it called? I want to say Nightwalk. Nightwalk-like. I remember that. I remember it was laggy and maybe perhaps didn't work too well. But it existed, and that's what matters. I'm gonna make that one piss fic that has a game. That's gonna be awesome. You don't want to play my freaky game? I'll play everyone's freaky games, okay? I'll play everyone's freaky games. I would stream Gecko's other games, but I can't. Okay, I don't think they would let me. Big gulp of water. I'll do that. I have a water bottle here? Oh my god, I just took a look at my desk and I have a water bottle. That thing's probably been there a couple days. Joystick or whatever. It would have to be the things I'm doing, they're not gonna allow on Picardo. It's gonna have to be joystick. And then I can IRL stream, but not my face, you know? Working on finding a way to make Monster Brothel streamable. I should, you know what? I should play Monster Brothel. And then I could help figure out ideas and stuff, because that sounds like a crazy time. I'm supposed to, do you see how much of this puzzle I've done? I've been live for 50 minutes. I'm not even, oh my god. I would go live on joystick, but then all of you guys would need a joystick account to like chat with me. Versus if I just record something on OBS and then put it on like Google Drive, and then you guys could just watch a Google Drive link. Overlaps in row 1. Monster Brothel sprites are so good. Let me look at the Monster Brothel sprites. The only I live such a crazy life. The only thing I know about Monster Brothel is the mods on Organizer. Oh Jesus, that's pornography. These sprites are really good though. I can't show you guys the website, but I can show you guys these sprites. This is really, really good quality. What the hell? Look at this guy. This is almost what my hair looks like right now. Do you guys believe me? I need a haircut. Wow. I've seen Gunnar's hair IRL and it does look like that. When it's long, yes. Feel free to ask Bug any question you want. I would Gunnar. You would Gunnar me? Yes, I have the flu, and no, you cannot suck it out of my lungs using a straw. You want to keep the flu in your body for as long as possible, I'm hearing? Man, I keep talking about Animal Crossing to you guys, and I feel like none of you guys have that Animal Crossing dog in you like me. I wanted the beep beep sound clip if you have it. Beep beep. Beep beep. Hold on. Beep beep. I know I'm not bugged, but I wanted to do it, okay? I know that's not what you wanted, but I just wanted to do it. I went hard on New Leaf, but New Horizons didn't hit for me, really. Audris, I agree with you 1000%. Actually, this is something I can check. If I open up my... Hold on, I'm putting this puzzle on the back burner for a second. If I open up the Nintendo Store app, I can see which game I put more hours in. New Leaf or New Horizons. Okay. New Horizons, I put in, it says over 450 hours. Over 450 versus New Leaf. Okay, over 250. I guess that's COVID for you. I guess I put in more hours in New Horizons. I think New Leaf is the better Animal Crossing game. New Horizons is kind of nothing to me. I'm gonna be playing it this year. If I don't play it every single month, feel free to take me out back and start hitting me with bats and hammers, okay? Got 2 pixel artists on payroll for Monster Brothel? Incredible. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Rat, am I wrong? Just tell me. No mistakes? Good. Miss those mean villagers? Wild World, they got pretty mean, and I could play that on my 3DS. Interesting. Interesting. Feel free to take me outside. I love Wild World. Bug, do you want one of my old DS's? I've got like, I've got a DS Lite that I don't care about. I think it was my dad's DS Lite, ergo I have no feelings toward it, and my dad has not had it in a while. And what's crazy is that my dad, like, no-lifed Sudoku on that thing. I think, like, Brain Age had Sudoku on it, and my dad just played that nonstop on a DS Lite, and now I have the DS Lite. And I can see all the screen taps of the, like, 5 areas on the screen that you would hit for this Sudoku game. There's, like, a big area in the middle, like this, where you write the number, and you could tap, like, up, left, right, down, whatever. Wild World went crazy, hard AF. I also do have a physical cartridge of Wild World. But honestly, I might want to keep that for me. I don't know. I feel like I would never play it. I feel like I would never play it, but also I don't want to give it up, you know? You fill the last column. Where am I going? Am I wrong? I'm very wrong. Okay, you could just do whatever, I guess. I'm sorry. I was like, oh, if that's 2, but I forgot that this could be the connected here. Bingo. There we go. That's what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do here. Obviously. You guys know that for sure. Imagine if I was right. That'd have been terrible. I would have been learning wrong things. Wild World went crazy. Wild World was pretty good. That's spoiler. That's the 9 now. You weren't supposed to remember that. We don't know that in lore. In story, we don't know that yet. So I'm not doing it, okay? It's just that simple. If you think you know something, no you don't. There's something so insanely cozy about Wild World. Wild World, unfortunately, was the Animal Crossing game I played the least. In 2025, I wanted to play every single Animal Crossing, which by that, I mean the first 4. And I did. And Wild World was the one I played the least, because it was just kind of like GameCube again, you know? It did have the stars. It had constellations. That was cool. It was kind of just Wild World 2. Whereas like City Folk and New Leaf did new things. And I guess New Horizons is doing new things too. I guess it's not that bad. Mark your calendars. Hold on, Saturday, right? What day is today? Thursday? Is Saturday the 3rd. Let me check my work schedule real quick before I say something I will regret. Are you guys ready to mark your calendars? Do you have your calendar app open? It'll probably be my usual stream time. Yeah, we'll say my usual stream time. You see a cozy rat in the bottom left. Where? This guy? This guy? Saturday. My usual stream time, which is 10 a.m. for me. I'm going to go through and play my childhood cartridge of New Leaf on stream. And it's going to be really embarrassing. And then, after that, get this. I'm going to play my real-life game of New Horizons on stream. From back in COVID, before I streamed. And that's going to be really embarrassing, too. Ooh, what do I do? What do I do, rat? What do I do? No mistakes. No mistakes. I fill that in. There we go. That's something. I appreciate the singular rolling Earth and Wild World rather than grid system. Yes. The big thing I didn't like about GameCube Animal Crossing was the grid system. There we go. Now we have the in-story explanation for this. Okay. The grid system was just a little clunky for me in GameCube. And 2.9 finally canon? Exactly. You know what I thought about doing? Going back to Organizer Talk, which I know you guys like. I need to play a little, or Is the Seat Taken? That's what it's called. I need to play Is the Seat Taken. I hear it's not that long of a game. So maybe when I come back from my vacation next week, because I'm going on a vacation next week, you guys aren't going to get Gunnar for 3 of my streams. A stream week. Number 1, I want to play Is the Seat Taken? Number 2, it would be a little bit funny to make a mod inspired by Is the Seat Taken? You know? But of course, it'd be its own thing, not inspired by any media that's out there in the world. Tell me I'm wrong. Please don't abandon us. Crouton and I are going on vacation, and you guys are not invited. We are not taking the kids with us. I was zoning not hard, but you're not wrong. It would be low-key funny. I was like, I'm just gonna assume that's 6. There we go. There we go. Duh. What am I making? What is this shape? Do you guys see this? Horizontals are eating and the verticals are starving. Wait, I need to do verticals, you're telling me? Wait. What's wrong with the verticals? What's wrong with the verticals? Oh my god. I'm sorry, verticals, for ignoring you. Do you think they're mad at me? I think they are. And then 2, 2, 2, but we don't know where they go. A 2 goes down here, we know that. Oh, 4 here. Four somewhere there, 1 somewhere here. They DM me and they're so mad. I went to Mad at You Island and every square was there. Haha, squares. Am I right? Hi, Ronis. Welcome in. Do you guys like ads? Because ads are about to start. Hope you like them. Let me see. Ew, ads. Ew, icky, grace. Wait, no, I just got here. Icky, gross. Wait, no. Ads don't happen. Stop the ads right now. Oh boy, ads my favorite. Somebody gift Gecko Dev a sub, and then you'll be the first person this year to be put on like the leaderboard at the top. Ever thought of that? The leaderboard got cleared. There's nobody at the top of the cheerboards. There's nobody that's gifted a sub. Gunnar just purposefully started 3 minutes of ads specifically to manipulate you into subscribing to him. Gunnar is a terrible person. Simply not true. It's not how ads work. Well, I guess that could be how ads worked. That'd be interesting. So what we do is, what I learned at boating school is, okay, Astro Mouse just gifted a sub to Ron as silver. That's crazy. But thank you, Astro. Sorry, Gecko. Oh my, that's literally the developer of one of my favorite games. That's fair. Gecko's too nice, man. And now Astromouse is at the top of the leaderboard. Look, do you guys see at the top of chat? Astromouse's name is there. I made a Dorito. It was a Sputnik bed. I almost thought that was an Indigo Park character, but it's not. Oh, these puzzles are too hard. Oh, an anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Gecko the Dev. Thank you, anonymous gifter. I can do a little bit enlarge me being all serious developer lizard to get on the board. True. I do like this Gecko guy. I do like him. Wait, this is filled. 1, 2, 18, 19, 20. What? Isn't that crazy? Congratulations, Gecko. It worked. We did it. Look at this, man. Because the donation is anonymous, I just have to secretly smooch you all tonight. Truth nuke. Gunnar, monetization master. You know it. I've been in this biz for a while. 1, 5, 1, 11. So close. That's 6, 17, 18, 19. One off? That's still a lot of stuff, man. Wait, where's that one? Which one of these are you talking about? 1, 5, 11. Oh, this one here. You would think I would have known which ones to solve if I knew it was one off. Geotech. Did you like that Borzoi video I sent you? I sent you a good Borzoi video of it's a girl dancing, and then their Borzoi walks in, and then the Borzoi dances with her. And the Borzoi stands up and is really freaking tall. Because Borzois are really freaking tall. He's such a polite dance partner. He is. Borzois are such creatures. Truth nuke. 8-9, second to the bottom. Is this something? Did I do that right? I feel like I have Great Dane / Borzoi energy. Great Danes and Borzois have two different energies. Borzois are like tall and weird and awkward. Great Danes, I feel like, have it more put together. 1, 1, 10. These are my edges, okay? There was in fact a lot of good edge potential. Great Dane, more like an okay-ish Dane. This is how we came up with all the stupid names for the characters in Organizer Gecko. It's because we think of things like that. I was watching Organizer earlier, and then I made a version of Rigby, but I called it Ligby just to be funny. And it made me laugh. And in fact, Jamboree did point it out and said Ligby's nuts. And I was like, that's actually exactly why I named it that. Because it was a silly, stupid thing that doesn't make any sense, but it is like a little bit funny. Only low key. Six foot 7 inches. Not 6'7". They're 6'8". Ligmy. Ligmy? Oh my god. What? My verbal typo? Yo, the first hype train of the year, by the way. The current conductor is Gecko the Dev, according to whatever this random thing is. What? Am I doing something wrong? My hype train concluded. Math conversion is confusing. It is confusing. What do you mean 6.5 feet isn't 6 foot 5 inches? Isn't that like the worst? I think it is. Inserting 6-7 into everything, your brain rotted little thing. Do you want me to do that stream where I invent every sentence for the first time? Hold on. 1. And I just make 0 references? Yeah, 6.7 feet is not 6 feet 7 inches. That's so terrible. It's so terrible mathematically. Third from right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo! I could edge these guys now. I was trying to think of... So, in the future, I want to split up my Organizer mod into just like a normal orgy stuff and then the furry, freaky things. I was trying to think of what weird, freaky, furry things I could put in the freaky, furry mod. I want freaky things, like, I was gonna put like species play in there. Imagine that. How frequently do you guys get into species play? I'm gonna get into species play with Astro Mouse and freaking bully that freaking mouse. And then I think Astro's just gonna eat me because I think mice are weird like that. What is species play? A freaking cat and mouse would be species play, where you bully like Astral because you're a cat and Astral's a mouse. Or like freaking you could do like Zootopia things. Freaking Sly Fox, Dumb Bunny, imagine. Far left and far right, you can get the 8s. You're telling me the far left and the far right 8? Interesting. I already did this. What about rat bullying a mouse? I feel like rats should bully mice because rats are bigger, but mice are the weird ones with like less sympathy and regard for others. So I feel like the mice would bully rats and rats would just take it. Gunnar have COVID again? No, it's so sad. I hope you get over it really easily. You deserve it. We all know your only move is anxiety attack. Mice are freaky guys. We could do species play me and Dag, and then you know, a snake and a rat. Like, love this game. I need to get it. I think it's on sale right now, right? It is on sale. It's $12. You get so many puzzles with this game, and they're adding DLC. And it's gonna be for free. Free ski. And then a handsome curled tail lizard doing curly tail dance in the corner. Exactly. The lizard will just like get really scared and like drop its tail. I don't know anything about curled tail lizards, but lizards love to drop their tails at things. Curled tail lizard. Curly tailed lizard. Dang, look at this guy. Look at this guy. What a polite little guy. Is that Squeaking Gunnar? In this new year, that's me. Happy 2026. Look at this guy. He's really funny looking. Isn't he funny looking? This is freaking Nightmare Before Christmas. This is what Jack Skellington walked up. I remember that. I remember that happening. 135131 is 19, I think. Damn. You hear yourself? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, let's see that. 1 3 5 1 3 1. Well, this is the 3 then, because that's the only way that fits. And then this is the 1. And then it's just the rest of these are there we go. Right? Rat, tell me I'm wrong. No mistakes. Hi, Tobias. I got to draw Tobias tonight for a Popo. Oh, Astro, did you want me to draw you? You're not on my list because I'm only looking at the list of people who put it in their carts, but I can draw you. Because I've drawn you before and you're really easy to draw. You're a white freaking mouse. If anybody donated and I've not reached out to you yet, you can DM me and I will draw you really quickly in MS Paint, crappy style, low quality. I would love that. I'm just going through the list of who I have, and who I have is currently Amy, aka Chikawuzka, Tobias Lion, and Dean Fox. Those are the only 3 that I've left that put it in their checkout box. 683. Why was 6 afraid of 8? Because 6 8-3. Okay. Okay. Wait, why is... Okay, wait, that's not how the joke would work, you're telling me? I'm making a complete what of myself? Elf? Wait, that's not how the joke would work? You kids are so silly. Why was 220 scared of 11? Why? I don't know this one. I don't know either. Weird, right? Okay. Okay. Anti-joke, Gecko dev. Holy. It's one of those. What's the difference between spaghetti and a bicycle? And then you guys are like, what? And then I'm like, you don't know the difference? And then I just stare at you. And I make you feel stupid. You don't know the difference between spaghetti and a bicycle? I need you to be so freaking for real with me right now. Stupid joke. Got the whole group chat laughing, and then it's a picture of nobody, and it's a picture of people just staring at you. Oh. What's the new music that's gonna come out in 2026? K-pop Demon Hunters 2? I know why 7, 8, 9. They need to eat 3 squared meals a day. That's really cute. That's really cute. The freaking 2-year-olds at my work are gonna love that one. Nah. I don't know what age people start learning squares. Anybody else ever get Drewski, like TikToks or YouTube Shorts or Facebook Reels? I don't know what Drewski has done in his life, but Drewski, like, was auditioning for, I don't know, to be his backup, his hype man. And so a bunch of people audition for Drewski, and then Drewski, like, immediately kicks them out, you know? Want a lewd joke? Yes. Then there was a gay version of Drewski who went to audition for his show, and his name was Fruski. And let me tell you guys, I think about Fruski a lot, because he was really, really funny. Gay people kind of just funny, and I wish I was funny. I wish I was gay. I predict there will be a new rising star that gays will love named Chappell Roan. Gays are low-key in drama with Chappell Roan because gay people just read Bridget Bardot's Wikipedia page for the first time ever. And apparently she's not a good person. But Chappell Roan referenced her. And then that's one of those arguments where if you close your eyes, then all the mad people disappear. So. Gunnar wishes he loved men. I just am stuck loving Springtrap. Roan makes such good femboy too. Guys, let me tell you, I've gained a lot of weight since I started living here. I'm 5'6". So I'm 5.5 feet. 5.5 feet into meters. 1.67 meters. Oh my god. 167 something meters for sure. And I was 120 pounds when I moved in. Okay, get this. I was 120 pounds when I moved in, and then I've been here a while, and I check myself on this scale like today, and I'm like 143. What? I gained 20 pounds of meat on my bones? Did you know 10 plus 10 is the same as 11 plus 11? Gecko Dev, I need you to explain before I read this paragraph. Oh. 10 plus 10 is 20. 11 plus 11 is 22. That's really good. I like that one. That's good, that's good. These are good. These are bangers. These are bangers. Somebody write this down. A boy walks in on his parents doing it in bed. The next morning he asks his dad what they were doing. I was playing poker and your mother was my wild card, his father replies. Later on he walks in on his dad beating it. And when he asks his dad where his wild card is, his dad says, "You don't need a wild card when you've got a good hand." That's insane. That is the craziest thing I'd ever heard in my life. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. You kids are so silly. Nobody here knows Fruski like I do. Here's unrelated, but in my brain I connected dots to get here. I was wanting, and I am wanting to make a My Little Pony-esque mod pack for Organizer. However, here's the unfortunate thing, is I can only get so many of the Apple family in there. And by that, I mean one. Otherwise, they're gonna start freaking reproducing with each other. And you don't want them family members to reproduce with each other. Which is a shame, because Applejack has to be there. But also, we as the fans love Big Macintosh. But I can't put Big Macintosh in there because Applejack's gonna be in there. Darn. My freaking My Little Pony pack. And simply add incest as a kink. That's gonna be a whole can of worms, let me tell you. That's gonna be crazy for the Organizer mod. No! No! However, I did add Brayburn. I had to. We can add them, we can add some sneaky code so they never end up hooking up. I will keep it clean and safe and pure for now. However, both Applejack and Brayburn will be there. And they're cousins, which make which, you know, whatever happens. Whatever happens. I think they're cousins, right? We can't add Shining Armor because Twilight Sparkle has to be there. I could add Cadence. I didn't think about Cadence because I don't really care about her. And I do have Luna. I had to pick between Luna and Celestia, and I picked Luna. Okay. You're like 2 meters, and I weigh less than you. What's 2 meters in feet? Is that like about 6'7"? How do I add code to the game to make sure Gunnar is always hooking up with Springtrap? I could very easily do that. I could just do that. Can I do that? Let's say Springtrap has the description that's like disgusting, which he does not have. If I just said desires disgusting, would I always get Springtrap? I don't remember what I gave Springtrap. 6.5 feet, which is maybe 6'6" or 6'7", Audris. Make them all discount versions so they aren't related. Fair enough. They're all going to be discount versions anywhere. Desire does not guarantee, but it does triple the weight in RNG. That's actually good to know. Huh. Wait a second. I'm getting exclusive knowledge in Organizer from chat. Oh my goodness, freaking the dev of this game, Squeakross, was in my chat before. Luca was in my chat before and started dropping crazy lore about Squeakross. And I was like, oh my goodness, you should like post what you're saying here on Twitter because this is incredible things you're saying. They're like, yeah, we were done with the game for months. We could have like published the game months before, but we didn't get accepted to a game trailer thing, so we didn't. I was like, what? Avoid reduces RNG chance to 10%, so 1/10. That's why those two people today got the sounding one, when neither one of them wanted it. I didn't want it either. It was really funny. I put in !avoid sounding, just because that's me. And then, like 3 people afterwards also typed avoid sounding. I found that funny. Yeah, I was confused about the sounding situation. I have to look at that. Astromouse, can you pin that message? That's a really funny message. And for the rest of the stream, why don't we? Yeah, thank you. Unpin after manually unpinned or end of stream. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. I need to look at that. That's gonna be my inspiration to finish the game today. That's gonna really help me get through it. It's possible they just both rolled a 1 in 10 chance, which it's only a 1 in 20 chance for them both to get it then, I think, right? Or a 1 in 100? Maybe 1 in 100. But it's possible. There's gonna be far right column. There's gonna be cool YouTube videos in the future that's like this has to be the 5 here. Far right column? Are you lying to me? Is this one good there? Okay. Bar left. I was like, I think you're lying to me. There we go. This is... Yeah, you're right. All those avoids, chance for it spawning altogether should be less. I think it's funny that it showed up still. Oh my goodness. I see a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's videos or Animal Crossing videos that are like the rarest things to ever happen. I think I see that with like Five Nights at Freddy's because there's a lot of RNG that we know the like percentages of, but things that are crazy still happen. So it's like a deep dive into the crazy RNG. I could do that with Organizer and be like, this is the craziest thing ever caught on stream. These 2 people had a void sounding, but they got it. That's a 1 in 100 chance. And it'd be like praised as a cool, funny thing. You'd be like, wow, that's so interesting. I've 1-1-3-1. This guy? This is solvable. It's not only mostly solvable, it's entirely solvable. It might also be a gecko coded something late and tipsy and reverse the polarity wrong kind of bug. And what are the odds of that? How many times has that happened? Next to 0. Oop. This has to be the 6, and this has to be the 3, and this has to be the 1. The odds of that are 50-50. The odds for anything are 50-50. And I'm always a big fan of saying that. Exactly, Gecko. the odds of getting sounding when you're avoiding it are just 50-50. It either happens or it doesn't, you know? Give characters secret kinks. According to Gecko, there are some secret things happening behind the scenes of characters in the guests of the orgy, and I don't know what that means, don't know what that could mean, but allegedly there's secret things that go on behind the scenes, and I don't know what it means. It's true, I read that too in the devlogs. You wrote the devlogs! Oh, I was thinking of also, I was thinking of furrier kinks to throw in there, like species play, etc, etc. I was also trying to think of, furry rooms that I could put in the game. And I could just throw in very popular, like, furry animation backgrounds as rooms in the game. Because I know Gecko low-key wanted to see that from me way back in the day. And I was like, I could add like 609 into Organizer. I could add the Beastars ladder. Fursuit making room. I think I have fursuit room in here. I have an entire Excel document of ideas. Oh, Jesus. Don't look at a ball pit. Oh, Jesus. Don't read any of these words. These words are crazy. I have my activities that I wanted and what I wanted the symbol to be. My rooms. It's not that big. It's not that much. Ball pit. I could do a ball pit. Twitch plays have chat instead of NPCs. Activities and rooms are more needed. I wrote down what canonically is in the game for like the quote descriptions of everything. So all the activities, here how activities are described as. I only added one activity that's not in the game by nature. That was fictitious. And I added that to 6 things apparently. I wanted to try to make it as evenly spread as possible because I feel like that's how the game works the best. But I don't make the game, so I don't know. But I did things that were already in the game. And then people. Whoa, where am I? Thanks for following the tag convention, but it's not enforced. I think it's best if I do it that way. I think it's good to make it equally as confusing. Because I think the room that Munchie Pony made, the grow room, it has some tag in it that is like stinky or something. Or smelly, potent. And so whenever a guest is like, I want something stinky, I'm like, well, obviously you're going to be in the grow room because nothing else has that tag because it's a mod. And so I like knowing what is in the game. It makes it more difficult. Teehee, teehee. Like raccoonish. Love raccoonish. Cheesy. Ponies? If I ever wanted to make Amazing Digital Circus, and I'm trying to split up my mod into 2 mods. Yippee, yippee, yippee. And all my characters and who I want to add into the future. A Gretsuko, as requested by Gecko Dev one time. Organizer, but it's all RPG dungeon rooms. That could be a thing. Organizer, except it's all Baldur's Gate 3 locations. Imagine. It's possible. Oh, man. Gotta get, who's the devil character? He would be fun to have in there. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. I have Haida in there already. Oh, I could add the donkey. What's his name? I'll just write in donkey for now. I like that guy too. I'm gay, so all my characters I like are gonna be gay. I don't know what straight people are gonna be into. Or straighter people. I love a pink donk. I don't remember the donkey's name from Agretsuko, but people loved him once upon a time. What's better than a didger you don't know, a didger you do? Did you come up with that right now? What's a straight people? I don't know. Sounds unnatural, man. Why are my shadows cut off like that? Room idea. Waluigi pinball. You want me to add a pinball room? Pinball room. Honestly, I know a lot of furries into pinball. Okay, so let's say I add a 609 room. Let's say I add a Beastars, like, bunk bed ladder room. Are there other rooms that would be similar in vein that furries would know and instantly recognize? Monk bed, you were top or bottom? A stable! A stable! I love this. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Ronis. There's a pinball room at my work headquarters, now I miss it. Did they have any, like, stupid chairs that weren't good chairs, but were pretty funny? Way back at my college, there was, like, a pinball area, but also there was, it had, like, stupid chairs that could, like, roll around in a circle. Oh, interesting. On base game to have a museum would be relics of my other games in there. It'd be cute to have a art room thing in there. Yeah. That'd be a very cute thing to have. You should do it. You know what? Screw it. In 2026. Arcade already has references to my other games. Oh, there's already an arcade? Do I need a pinball room if there's an arcade? The answer is I could do whatever I want. Pinball room and arcade. And I want a board game room. A litter box? Oh my god. A second bathroom? I could just add a second bathroom and it has a freaking litter box in it. You know, houses have more than one bathroom. There could be more than one bathroom. Let them cook. Open up so you can make alternative versions of the base rooms. I think that sounds like a really fun, squeaking idea. I can't lie. Just having variants of the... Oh, wait a second. I didn't do this. Just having variants of each of the rooms would be pretty fun. A room from Club Penguin. I'll write down Club Penguin. And I'll write a question mark outside it, like it's a freaking cryptic. How should my place have more than one bathroom? Oh, let's see. What other rooms could there be? Making mods is fun. 1 and then 3 here. That's craziness. And Astromouse can't tell me I'm wrong because I'm right. Well, then this is like that. Doi. It's just that simple. Room from Club Penguin. I'm gonna have to do research. Top furry animations of all time. What if I made... Crazy idea that may never ever happen in my life. What if I just made, like, furry OCs mod, and I added popular furry OCs like Chester and Whiskey Dingo, etc., etc. And here's the craziest part, is I get consent from every single one of them to put them in the game. Russellbuck? Anka zone, an Anka themed room. I have Anka in my furry mod already. Can you believe that? Don't you worry. I'm already one step ahead. I spawned our Anka in there. Aww. That's me. I made that. Because there's no lore about Organizer, I've decided the player character is a time traveler robot from the future where mankind brutish nature has led to its own extinction. Messed up the hottest orgies on the planet to save the future. That's crazy. That's the Organizer sequel, I think. That's Organizer 2. Made with the help of Is the Seat Taken people. Imagine. I just made that up, but imagine. There's a 6 here, and there's a 7. Can we figure anything from that? This overlaps. If nothing else overlaps, I know he overlaps. 6, 7. Should we leave that in 2025? Yes or no? I think the answer is no. It's one of those things. Organizer 3? We haven't even done 2 yet. Organizer 3 already. Whew, that was a lot of work. Time to take a break. I think I've earned it. Time to take a smoke break. I was actually in a movie called The Journey to the Center of the Butthole, and I'm not even kidding. Is that porn? Are you a background character? What the squeak is going on over there in your country? I forgot the country. Organizer 365 divided by 2. Smoke break? Should we take a smoke break, everyone? Or just me? Didn't the stop smoking coach not work? He told me I could light up a cigarette if I felt like it. That's explicitly what he told me to do. That was one of my top clips of all time, I think. And because you said that, now I'm gonna go find it. And now because you said that, I've alt-tabbed out, and now I must go find it. Oh, you saw it on TikTok? Good. Good. I need to make more TikToks and more clickable content. I saw Dag was live and I was like, oh man, I remember back when he wasn't. About the guy from Brother Bear? The bear? I thought about it earlier. I was like, how come I don't have like adult Simba or Scar or like Kovu in my Organizer mod? I have Ka. Why not have the others? Huh, I'm thinking a lot. Let me go write them down as potentials. I think Kovu's from a separate family. I think that would not be incest. Or it's over at... Uh-oh. It's in Danish. No, the link didn't work. I don't know what Gecko's sending me. I'm scared. For some reason, the link got censored. And I think I know why. Hydrate? I will hydrate. The one who waits. Can I send the TikTok link to my TikTok? You guys can't send links in my chat. That's one of the only rules I have. Not that like I care, but the Twitch physically doesn't allow you to. Not that I care. I actually trust you guys. A stagehand and light assist also at 1022 being tall. A stagehand and light assist. I used to do lighting. Wow. You and I, we're not so different. Lighting is pretty chill. Work like the Source 4s. You worked like a Warthog lighting thing. Has to be the one. Sometimes you accidentally send a link. You guys ever accidentally paste something in a Twitch chat and hit enter and you're like, wait, that's not what I wanted to send. And then you just pasted like your grocery list to the streamer and you just die of cringe. I hope you do. Because that'd be really funny. What's wrong with the little incest between sisters? That was me. That was me putting in Applejack and Brayburn as potential pony mod ideas. I was like, Applejack and Big Mac? No, you can't have that. Applejack and Brayburn? Maybe. As a true Lego dev, I don't believe in cringe. I love Lego. What if Gecko does awesome things? Gecko, are you in the credits of Lego games I've played? You don't have to answer that. You don't have to answer that. Don't have to. I could go find you if I was ever curious. Anybody know what to do? This game is difficult. This game is kicking my butt. This game is whooping my tail, man. Hatsune Gunnar. That could be into the Gunnar mod, which adds 10 Gunnars into your game. So they all could just crawl on top of each other. Here's a crazy thing. Is this crazy? I'm stretching the word crazy. Here's a crazy thing. Is if I added like siblings into an Organizer mod, that'd be crazy. However, like if I had Gunnar and Evil Gunnar, that would make it okay. And I describe that crazy. Lego Batman and Skywalker Saga? Oh my god, I played the Skywalker Saga a little bit. What? Now that's true crazy. And not just the stupid thing I said. And the latest Lego Batman and Skywalker Saga. Wow. I'm gonna have to look out for that. I'm gonna have to go on YouTube and scour through the credits and clap when I see my dev in the credits. Anything else I can do? Hi, Eddie Rat. Welcome in. Oh, Eddie Rat. I like your rat's design. And in your icon that you have, you use the same rat model that I used to use way back in the day. By Skip 4D. Which, fun fact, they went to the same college as me. Ain't that crazy? None of these get used. I keep saying things are crazy, and in fact, these things that I'm describing are not crazy at all. I'm noticing a pattern where I keep calling things crazy when in fact these are the most benign things ever. Gotta go sleep, so I'm gonna have this rat stare at you and send you gay thoughts via Bluetooth. I'll be excited for that. Thank you very much, Arch Coffee Mancer. Have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping in. Lego Park interactive installations. When I was a child, I loved Lego Park. I used to live in Germany. Random Gunnar the Rat lore drop. And so as a child, I would go to Legoland Deutschland. Yo! Guten Tag, Deutschland. I'm a big fan of your Legoland over there. I was scared of your roller coasters because I was a stupid little kid back then. Yeah, wait, your roommate is Crudberry? Yeah, we went to the same college. We went to, like, events together. And by events, I mean one. There was, like, a zoo in Savannah, and we both went. It was a wildlife thing. And they went, like, fursuiting, and it was really cute. That's your roommate? Oh my god. You remember any German? The only German I remember from living in Germany when I was a small little child, like for 3 years in elementary school. The only German I remember is Wann hast du Geburtstag, which is not helpful at all. What does that mean? That's for you to find out. I don't remember the Ninjago area. Yeah, Gecko! Gecko understood my German. That tells me that I'm not doing the worst in speaking German. That's my favorite Gunnar? Yes! There's some competition out there. There's more than one Gunnar out there in the world. There's a minigame in the queue area I made? That's kind of cool. I love that a lot. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Working in theme parks is crazy. The Gecko, like, resume goes insane, actually. No competition? I don't know if I know any other Gunnar streamers, but I do know other Gunnar furries. You're the best Gunnar? I think I am, to be honest. Maybe I need to stop describing things as crazy, because I'm noticing I'm saying it for every single thing. I like you more than my nephew Gunnar. Yo, you're Unk? Does he call you Unk? Second best Gunnar? I'd accept that. How's Squeakross going? I think this is like my third puzzle I'm making. He does, because you're Unk. That's really funny. It's really funny. Here's the crazy thing. Gunnar, I heard all the COVID vaccinated were going to die by 12/31/2025. I'm glad to see you never got it. Thank you. Gunnar, you look comfy, Gunnar. I am comfy. Here's a crazy thing about my name. I was born Gunnar. My birth certificate has Gunnar on it. My driver's license got Gunnar on it. And so I'm an OG Gunnar. But on top of that, I'm noticing a lot of kids nowadays are being named Gunnar, and Gunnar is now like a child name. But here I am, age 26, being named Gunnar, and the average age of Gunnars in the world are like 12. I'm somehow ahead of the curve. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Wait, I got... Uh-oh. You will win the battle of the Gunnars. When all the Gunnars come together in one place and fight. What was the name of people that did that before? Was it like Noah's or something? No. Like Ryan's? Tyler's? There was... Who do you guys remember that? That was like back... like 2018? There was like a convention for everybody with the same first name. You're Noah? Noah's a very common name. I'll just say the most common names of the past couple of years, and I'll just get some of you guys. In Sweden, they had a Kenneth gathering with 2,000 plus people named Kenneth meeting up. I love seeing evidence of your Europeanness when you type 2,000 with a period. Are you Norwegian? You should talk to my friend Blanket, who's also from Norway. But Blanket lives in this city, way up north, where it's daytime for 6 months and then it's nighttime for 6 months. A Josh thing, right? Doc Martens. And I love my friend Blanket. Did you guys know I want to marry Blanket so that I can marry into health benefits? Now that's a good idea. Now that's a good idea. Wait, Gunnar's cooking with that. And I think Blanket agreed to it. The winner was a 4-year-old who everyone lifted up and went the king of Josh's. What do you think he's doing now? Josh meetup. It was 2021. Okay, so 2021, he was 4. It's 2026. He should be about 8 or 9 years old right now. How do you think he feels being the king of Josh's? What? Do you guys think Gunnar realizes we know when he pretends to be a second person going with, oh, I agree with Gunnar? I don't know what you're yapping about. Almost married into benefits? Marrying into benefits sounds awesome. I can't wait to do it with Blanket in the future. I was like, oh, Blanket, I can marry you, and then I'd get all the Norwegian benefits, and then you, Blanket, would get all the American benefits. And then Blanket was like, what are the American benefits? I was like, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, buddy. What has America got going for it right now? I don't know. Wait, Blanket, let me marry you instead? No, I want the health benefits. They're mine. Blanket went to the hospital twice, like, in the span of 2 weeks. Late December. And I was like, dang. I think they would just put me down if I saw a hospital like 2 times a month in America. They would just put me down. Biggest American benefit is Gunnar the Rat. I am the benefit. The benefit is you marry me. The Squeakross needs an Astro and Gunnar puzzle. The Squeakross is getting DLC, and maybe, hopefully, there will be Gunnar-esque things there. We don't know for sure. However, I'm not going to find it. I was going to go find it. However, they said they wanted to add hair into the game for like a little costume piece for the rats. And Luca the dev outright said, when we were designing the hair, I was thinking of you, Gunnar, for one of them. I was like, what? I need to find, nope, I'm finding it now. I was thinking of, I need to go find it now. Where would it be? Anybody know? Where would it be? Because they talked about Miku hair. Yeah, sure. Okay, this is all they said. Costume ideas you want to see in future updates. Yo, Badgermaw, why is my thing broken? Badgermaw, thank you for subscribing for 14 months. Holy squeak. There you go, I fixed it. Did I? Did I? Yo, ads are about to start in 59 seconds. Thank goodness Badgermaw resubscribed in time. Feel free to drop costume ideas. And I said hair, 3. We had many discussions about how to add hair in the future, and we also think about your rat Sona. LOL. Yes, yes, yes. I hope they add a Gunnar the Rat hair. That would be the funniest thing ever. And they also want like Hatsune Miku hair, I guess. Bye, Bug. Bug will be gone for 3 minutes. Gunnar, did you know that you are pretty cool? No way. Where's the proof? Where's Badgerball at? Thank you, Badgerball, for the 14 months. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy that ad-free viewing. Speaking of, we're about to get ads right now. Okay. You know what, guys? Cup of banana. That's the rat version. Gecko, it's very unfortunate for you that you said the cameos are still open. Because I'm like, what if I just got a bunch of my friends in there? I was blowing him nose. It was awesome. It felt so good to do. I did DM Flicky Bird today. And I was like, Flicky Bird, your wife is in this game. JJ, why aren't you in this game? And I think it'd be awesome to get Flicky Bird, a weird robotic Avali in there. I could really like spend the $300 and just ruin Organizer and just put in like a bunch of my OCs in it. Ruins Organizer for everyone else. Jesus. I'll put Blanket in there. Big fluffy dragon. Haven't done anything since the ad started, man. Gunnar, your playthrough of the entire Animal Crossing series is pretty cool. Thank you. Wait, you're so nice and cool. You're actually paying attention to what I'm doing. Here's the good thing about Gunnar the Rat compared to other streamers. I'm not gonna name names, but Daggery Snack Station does not do this. I actually upload all my VODs to YouTube. So everything I do is almost a proper series of things that you can watch and like go through. Compared to like Dag, you kind of had to be there. And I tell Dag, it's literally the easiest thing in the world to just upload a VOD. But Dag doesn't do it. It is mega easy though. Is Bug here still? Where's Bug at? Bring the Bug in. What do I do? I could do this. That's the overlap, I guess. I miss Buggos. Because let me tell you guys, I know this from being sick recently. Tissues really upped their game, I can't lie. The tissues that we got recently, they have like lotion in them and they have Vicks in them. So if you put them up to your face, they smell hella of Vicks and it's crazy. The scent goes crazy. And there's lotion in those Johns. It's so good. It feels so nice. It's kind of the best experience on earth. You guys should get sick so you can have the tissues with lotion and Vicks in them. Got those medicated tissues. You can't just get these over the counter, man. You gotta know a guy. You know what I'm saying? You gotta just know a guy. I sneezed like 8 times today, so maybe I'm getting sick. Yeah, 8 is kind of a lot. It's weird hearing you say John's. Did you live in Jersey for a bit? I don't know where I picked up John's. I think it's a Northern Lion thing I picked up. Must be because I watch a lot of Northern Lion now. But it's kind of a good word to say. There's nothing quite like it. This is 2, man. Like, don't even play with me. Don't mess with me. I know that's the 2. Oh man. Somebody just put me down. I'm tired of this. I learned the word from a very Jersey hyena who used to stream more. I hate these streamers that stop streaming as much as they used to. Who's a Jersey hyena? Is it really funny when they say Johns? What type of accent does Horrible and Northern Lion have? I've got a question. She was like, I'm not a furry, I'm a real ass hyena. Now that's crazy because I'm a real ass rat and I'm a furry. How does that make sense? Meow meow meow. Bow 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 bow. Me when I'm Blue from Blue's Clues. Anybody know where to go? Anybody know what to do? Is anybody else playing this game along with me? Anyone else playing along at home and they've made some progress in some places that I don't know? Well, 5 has to be over here, right? And then 2 up here? Right? Because this has to be the 7 over here. It's not like it could be much else. Put you down. All right, you're going in the bath. Oh, is there a spa in Organizer? I could have like a little spa. Is there a spa in Organizer? Here's the crazy thing about Organizer. Based on when I was making mods for that game. Sometimes I'd be like, oh man, Hypno is a crazy furry one. It'd be really fun to have like Hypno in there. But then that's just in the base game. There's like freaky things already in the base game. There's already like Hypno and water sports and stuff. It's like, well, what's my furry mod gonna have then? Nothing? Air? I'm not good at this game as you are, Gunnar. That's okay, Chip. What's important is that you're here with me. That's what I care about. Breath play. Is choking in there? I don't think so. Is choking really like a full activity for orgies? Breath play could be a thing though. Maybe I'll just go through. Maybe I'll comb through the F-list tags and add everything there in my Organizer mod. The F-list add-on. Holy! Imagine. Can we do reverse breath play where I just breathe a lot and enjoy being able to and nobody else tries to stop that? What if it's forced and you don't have control, but we give you a lot of oxygen? And it's like so much oxygen, you're like, oh my god, I've never breathed this much in my life. We give you Afrin in your nose, we really open up your airways, and you're like, oh my god, I'm breathing too much air. That shit would hurt, actually. I'm not kidding. Have you guys ever breathed too much air? That stuff hurts. Oh, my bad. Hi. I feel like I've gotten sick before, and then my nose like clogs up, but then my nose opens, and I'm like, that hurts. It burns, mama. It burns. It stings. I went to a K-spa recently, and one of the rooms was highly oxygenated room. What? I've been to like 3 or 4 K-spas, and none of them have had a oxygen room. I did, and now I'm obese from all the air. Hi, Tiggy Ray Ray. Hi, Tiggy Ray Ray. Hi, hello, it's me, Gunnar. I bet you couldn't find me because I look just like all of the art that's going on in the background. But I'm here. Audris, were you butt naked? Yes or no? Be honest. There could be a spa, there could be a sauna. Oh my god, a sauna room. That's my favorite look of you. I agree, I'm really freaking cute. Hi, Bree Fluff. Bree, do you think I look cute or what? Yes or no? Be honest. Gunnar loves flexing the Eon art. It's true! It's because Eon didn't even do PNG tubers. And they just quietly had on their website, like, I do commissions. And so I had to DM them before Squeakross dropped. I was like, hey, could you do a PNG tuber for me, please? Because I knew Squeakross had Eon art, and so I got ahead of the curve. I was butt naked when I got there. I was excited because of my first time I had to sit under a cold waterfall for like 10 minutes to calm down. I agree with you. A pool? An indoor pool? I think so. Let me tell you, Audrus, my first spa experience is almost the exact same. But now I'm better. Wait a minute, I know you. Laura Adora. You know me? Where do we know each other from? Have you seen me on other streams? I'm over there like Calder, Dag. You are so hot. I love you, Gunnar. I'm just a dork. You love this guy? You love this guy? Echo's Discord. Oh. I'm not as chaotic in Echo's Discord compared to Ollie Greenhorns. I love being annoying over there. It's so funny to me. I was in Ollie Greenhorn's Discord. I was like, yo, in 2026, we're all getting freaky porn art. Who's with me? And then nobody responded. And that is the funniest thing on earth to me. I love doing cringe stuff like that. It brings me life. 2026, we all getting freaky art. Who's in with me? Raise your hand. Who's in? I don't know. I just love being a dork. ... Laura Adora, thank you for following. Start raising the person next to you's hand. Echo and Ollie are so cool. I want to see them in real life. I heard that their house is really stupid right now and not furnished. And that sounds awesome. We all get an Originizer art together. Freaking Mino Mouse, one of my chatters, drew art of like a scene in Originizer that happened. And I can't entirely show it on stream. It's not safe for work, but it's not entirely safe for work either. Or what? Did I say the same thing twice? It's not entirely not safe for work. Or something. They're living that single male life, only they're not single. Well, only one of them has a job, so it's kind of the same thing. I'm never getting porn in my Sona. Why not? You don't have to get, like, sex. You could get other freaky things. You know. Echo doesn't need a job, she's a dog. I'm a rat, but sadly I got a job, man. I hate my stupid Chungus life. Tasteful nudity? Good enough! Let's do it! Good enough. What is Originizer? It's a game. I'll play the game Tuesday. I've got my next 3 streams planned because I'm gonna be gone for a week. I'm really very horny, but never get horn. My first one is more my wholesome side. Wholesome. Brief Fluff says, and sucking toes isn't sexual, it's just my diet. Oh, okay. Guys, what do I do here? That sucks, Gintemos. I feel that, though. Tip the flow. If you're here Tuesday morning, I will be streaming Organizer. Anyway, Mino Mouse drew me in a certain situation from Organizer. That's what I fear and I try to avoid. That's why you get it with your friends, and that's why it's awesome. You don't want to get it with people you like, but just your friends that you think are awesome. All right, you feel me? Gunnar 20 pizza, and then you Hambalicky. Exactly. Oh, what? How'd that happen? What? Thank God I checked. I know that much. These can't touch, so this is the 5. Does that make sense to everyone? I need to mod my 3DS and add more games on there. I think I need to add some crummy little Bomberman games that I played when I was younger. What would a shaved Gunnar look like? Have I drawn a naked Gunnar before? Have I drawn a shaved Gunnar before? I'd have to look on twitter.com. That's where I used to post my stupid MS Paint art. From Gunnar the Rat shaved. Naked. He's naked, don't look. No, that's just naked, not shaved. I don't want to type in skinned. No, I don't know. I think I would have drawn him. Interesting. Have you not modded your 3DS? I have modded my 3DS, but now here comes the hard part, is adding games that I think would be fun. I love my modded 3DS. Super Mario 3D Land stream? I already played Super Mario 3D World, but I haven't beaten it yet. You think I should? Need to jailbreak your Wii? I didn't know that was possible. I enjoyed your stream ranking VOD. I watched YouTube VOD last night in bed. Thank you. The tier list of all my games I played in 2025. Thank you. My most hottest take of the entire thing was that I hated to a T. I did add H Shop. Yes, I did add H Shop. But here's the difficult part, Tiggy Ray Ray, is, you know, I almost want to add some games, like some Bomberman Touched I think I played in my childhood. I want to add that. But that's a freaking DS game. And so I'd have to do it the old fat. And I have an old 3DS, so it's actually way easier than me compared to others. But still, I have to like do it. That'd be bomb. It would be Tiggy Way Way. Tiggy Way Way. We gotta play more Repo. Tiggy Ray Ray, pick one. Peak or Repo, what's your favorite? And you can answer either way. They should make homebrew porn games for old modded consoles. Craziest sentence I've ever read, but I understand with the base nature of your sentence. I think they should go in and, like, what's the word? Demake games for 3DSs. I think that would be a super fun thing. They should add Squeakross to the 3DS. Bomb, don't say that around Calder. You think you'd explode? All our food keeps blowing up. I like Repo because everyone's there. while in peak, people disappear. People could disappear in repo, but yeah, that's true. I like repo more, but I know other people like peak more. I think there should be more demakes, and I think games nowadays, like, Silk Song was promised for the Wii U, right? They should just add it. They built back up Mario 64 to work on a new 3DS, and that's nice. Been playing a lot of porn games lately, partially out of curiosity. Are they awesome? Are they cool? Maybe I should play them. Maybe I'll play them, I'll record them, and I'll upload them on Google Drive, and I'll just share with you guys on Discord. Some are really fun. Organizer collabed with Beat Banger, but Beat Banger is really straight, so I don't think I could play it, because I'm really gay. But Beat Banger seems fun, because it's a rhythm game, and I love rhythm games. And it's also furry, whatever. Hi, Raptor! Yeah, that's the issue. Most of the games are straight. It's sad. It's sad. It's difficult. Luckily, I'm bi. So you could play, like, every game ever, basically. Right? Y'all, what do I do here? Like, I've been staring at this for who knows how long. I've been staring at this for years. Like, you guys are getting tired of looking at the same damn puzzle unsolved on my screen. Hi, Arnie. Like we're screwed. We're screwed. I would love to play more GameCube games of modern games or demakes into GameCube playable games with further retro graphics. It's like, there's that one brand new Super Mario 64 like game that's being made, and it's like so heavily like optimized for the Nintendo 64, and it runs better on the Nintendo 64 than like Nintendo 64 games. Now that's the vibe I want. I want modern Nintendo 64 games, and I want modern 3DS games. Please. It's like also GameCube games. There's that Pikmin 2 mod that turns it into Five Nights at Freddy's. But it's a Pikmin 2 mod, so it just works on the GameCube. I am. You could just play Five Nights at Freddy's on the GameCube because it's a Pikmin 2 mod. Bottom right, there's two square... Bottom right? Bottom right? Yummy! That's what I'm saying, Tiggy. Bottom right? Bottom right. Bottom right? Yeah, K's, exactly, that one. I still use blue numbers in this. I vaguely do, too. You got a couple X's to the 11121. Listen? There. That many X's. It's Kaze. It's Kaze. My bad. I'm sorry. I'll go leave now. That solves an 8. You solve an 8. Build from what you just did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes, sir. Sorry. Arnie Rat, I see you've been enjoying this game. I'm glad. All the way at the bottom, second to the last square. Over here? Oh? There's no overlap yet. Sorry. You're still on the first book? Oh, I'm still on the first book too, let me tell you. Oh, I'm still on the first book. But like I'm on the second part of it. Squares in 5x5 square. Oh, second to last square. This over here. Okay, let me look over here. Well, that can't be that. I'll tell you that much. The end puzzles hurt my head. These guys right here. I agree. That's why I'm doing them on stream. I should be doing these off stream, honestly. And then I could go over to book 2 and do the easy puzzles again. Imagine if life worked like that. That'd be so nice. But I haven't done that yet. This could be the 3. 3. Imagine 1. And then imagine 2 here. I don't know anymore. I'm confused. You're confused. I'm confused. But no mistakes. Anybody else impressed? Wait. Flip on a switch and everything's fine. No more lips, no more tongue, no more ears, no more lies. A naked blue angel who peers through the blinds disappears in the gloom of a mirror blue night. But there's nowhere to hide from these bones from my mind. One of these days, a Spring Awakening musical is gonna drop. And I'll be really ashamed to be like, this is one of my favorite musicals of all time. You guys are gonna be like, Gunnar, what is wrong with you? This is terrible. And I'll be like, I know, but the music's like really good though. I know, but the music's like really good. Column 6, it builds a 5. You think so? Is that what you think? Who knows Spring Awakening here? Is Tobias lying somewhere in chat? Oh, Briefluff. Wait a second. Hold on. Briefluff is cooking. I'd be interested to hear what Briefluff thinks I would enjoy. I'm sorry if you heard what I said about Epic Mickey. I like Epic Mickey. Wait, Flora, what's your favorite musical? Look so nasty in those khakis. Got my whole life's like some test. By the way, they're in like 1800s Germany. What the hell is he talking about? What? They're in 1800s Germany. As if she'd return my calls. Bro, it's literally 1890. I love Heathers. I like the original though. I don't care about the new songs. Blue is really good. I don't care about the new junk. And Sweeney Todd's good too. I was never big into Sweeney Todd, but I did watch it. Pro tip, to impress Gunnar, say you like Next to Normal. True, true, true. I think Next to Normal is on Broadway HD right now. Broadway.com. I love Blue. Blue's the best song. It's like fun, poppy, jazzy, silly. It's like it may be the best song in the musical. You like Imaginal Disc? What? No. Say psych. Wait, you're kidding. You're just saying stuff that I like to hear. Say psych. Sweeney Todd's a big reason I dislike musicals and do not give them a chance. Okay, but like, I could find you musicals you'd like. You know, K-Pop Demon Hunters is a musical. And, Bugga West liked that. I've only watched the Johnny Depp version. That's why. I've only watched the Johnny Depp version. And I can understand where it can improve, but... this has to be a 2 here. And that's the 3. You guys get that? And Rat, tell me I'm wrong. Okay, so who here actually likes Next to Normal or Imaginal Disc? I think Yam's lying to me. Yam, but Imaginal Disc is really good. If you just listen to it a couple times, it like gets in your brain and you get it and you understand it. Someone trying to show me parts of something, some musical about organ theft or whatever. That sounds like Sweeney Todd to me. Or it could be like, I don't know. I don't know what musical that could be. Oh, I played Battle for Bikini Bottom when I was younger. And there is a new one. Repo Genetic Opera. Oh, that one. That's rock metal opera. I don't know anything about that one. I love Little Shop of Horrors. I think maybe I know one song from Repo and that's it. Before I listen to it, you gotta listen to it again. You didn't hear it. You didn't hear it, Yam. You might have listened to it, but you weren't hearing it. I was in tech theater in high school because I was gay and theater teachers liked me a lot. I've never been a fan of musicals, not 100% why, but it could be because I feel like it breaks my immersion. I was in I have a damn tech theater degree. Cringiest shit I'd ever heard in my life. I did a lot of lighting, costuming. I helped with the set and stuff. I did follow spot. I did spotlight for Carousel, and let me tell you, the more I was forced to watch Carousel because I was doing spotlights for it, the more I hated it, and the more I was like, this musical is ass. This musical sucks. This musical is so bad. And hating it is just kind of fun though. It's kind of fun to hate something. Chicago. I love Chicago. Now here's a crazy thing about Chicago. Half of the songs of Chicago are like the best songs on earth. Half of the songs in Chicago are so good. And then half of the songs in Chicago are like the worst pieces of trash you never want to listen to ever again. Okay? Half of the songs are like instant skips that hearing them once was enough. That was a high school theater. Yo, me too. The other half of them kind of grew on me. All the bad ones are the good ones. I like Mr. Cellophane. Is that crazy of me to say? You guys like the good ones? The bad ones are growing on you? I really don't care about, what's her name, Mama Morton? Chicago. The name on everybody's lips is gonna be Roxy. In class. I love Nowadays. I love Funny Honey. Funny Honey is one of my favorite songs ever. It's on my Cozy Town playlist and it never comes up. When you're good to mama. Shout out to Claude Debussy. Truth. Next to Normal is really good. Thank you, Astromouse, for saying that. Everyone in my chat should watch Next to Normal. It should be on Broadway.com. Next to Normal, a pro shot. You guys like pro shots? Or is it on PBS? Donate to PBS? Hell nah. Next to Normal. Broadway HD. Home. Broadway HD. Is it around? I mean, you could obviously find it somewhere, man. I love Cats. Gunnar hot take. I love Cats. Next to Normal kind of sounds like a cringe name. Next to Normal is about a mother with bipolar depressive. And it's good. It's one of my favorite musicals of all time. Also like Hairspray. I was a band nerd who went to engineering school. Band nerd. There's a version on YouTube, but I didn't watch that one. There is a version floating around. The PBS version is like censored a little bit, and they take out the swear words. But there is a full version with the swear words, like in a Google Drive somewhere. The new Cats movie. I watched the new Cats movie twice in theaters when it was coming out in 2019. So I don't know. I think I'm stupid or something. I did not like Christmas school, so I didn't enjoy my classes, and my mom wanted me to connect, so pushed me to theater class, but expects me to be straight. Oh, that's funny. Oh, and ooh. That's my live Gunnar reaction to hearing this information. And I oop. Remember that? That was back in like 2020. Or it could be anywhere down here, man. This game is difficult. 3. 1, 1, 2. Oh, 1. Oh, good. It could be anything. Oh, great news. It could be literally anything, everyone. I think the 2 has to be up here, and this has to be the 4. Rat, tell me I'm wrong. That's what I thought. Gay culture in 2020 made me homophobic. Man, I love being homophobic. Nah, I'm just joshing around. Please finish that 3. I don't know what it could be. I'll put that there, though. Um, 2, 3, 2, 1. You know what musical I don't like, but everybody else likes? Yo, Flora, that's awesome. You know what musical I don't like and everyone else likes? I don't like Shrek the Musical. Everyone loves Shrek the Musical. Everyone and their mamas love Shrek the Musical. I watched it once and I was like, whatever. Gila Flow. I've got that one in my wish list right now. Free fluff. I'm very excited. Shrek the Musical is mid. Shrek didn't need a musical. Exactly. Oh my god, you guys understand me. Free fluff, what else were you saying earlier? I need to read your previous message more thoroughly. I love Gila Flow. Battle for Bikini Bottom. I loved that when I was a kid, so maybe I should play that. Purple Lamp. Maybe I should play the remake. The Titans of Tide. Okay, Titans of Tide, Battle for Bikini Bottom. I've never watched Ride the Cyclone, but TikTok was big on that musical back in 2020 and 2021. It does seem awesome, I can't lie. It does seem like a really cool vibe. I would be down for Ride the Cyclone. It's like Cats. It's basically like Cats. It's kind of the same thing. Well, this is 2 here. Which means that's the 5. Ride the Cyclone and Cats are the same show, but different fonts, as the kids say. Oh my god, we're gonna finish this soon. Oh my goodness, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Should I count you guys down so that you know when I'm gonna be done with this puzzle? Some of the songs are phenomenal A+s, and some of the songs are kind of flops. Yeah, Ballad of Jane Doe is the one song I can like pull from my memory for Ride the Cyclone. It's like how I've never seen Be More Chill, but of course anybody on Earth can sing Michael in the Bathroom. And by anybody on Earth, I mean everybody in the niche little micro community that I'm talking about. Alright, yeah, count me down. Huh? Puzzle? Yeah. I got you. Don't you worry. Oh, I filled in the 3 at some point. I wanted to keep that one open. When did I fill that in? Oh, I did that on accident, huh? I remember everyone hating on Be More Chill. I feel like it came around and people love Michael in the bathroom now. You know what musical I hate? Do you remember If Then by Idina Menzel? That was trash. I watched that live. And the songs aren't even that good. Alright guys. I'm gonna finish this puzzle. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're done. We did it. Cute. He's eating Cheerios, man. What the freak? It took me an hour? Oh, I'm washed. I can't lie. Good job. Thank you. Good job. Thank you. I got mail. Jaffa Fox, hello. I got a freaking rat eating Cheerios. He's just like me, on God. I'll just put him around in random places. How does that sound? Yeah, I love that guy. I won't take you so long because chat is so distracting. Stupid sexy chat. You made me look bad. Put some strawberries around. Nice. We hate a washed rat here. True. Oh, I'm just Michael, who's a... Oh, I got to see rats. Arnie Rat, cover your eyes. These are spoilers, and these are for me only. Hi, Gunnar. Consume rodent contact. Milo. My rat is tweaking back there, man. Evie. Degu. This is George. He's a mouse. Like, Astral. This is Peanut, a rat. I wish I could click on them and put little heart emojis. I can't click on them. This is what happens when I click on them. I really want to click on them and draw little hearts on them. Tale of Despero as a child. Tale of Despero went crazy back in the day. Wrong button. I want this one, I think. There we go. Camera E. I love it when white rats have red eyes. You'd love Astro Mouse. Gunnar wants to pee on lava lamp. You should not do that. No, it's gonna smell really bad. Sackboy Adventure is available on PC, where Astro Bob will never be, and Sackboy is a really solid Super Mario 3D World inspired game with pop music soundtrack. Isn't that a Little Big Planet like? But also Shatter the Lava Lamp? I don't think it would if it was off. Why do you want to pee on the lava lamp? Have you ever seen like lava lamps where it's like different types of oils in there? And I'll get one of those, but make it like yellow. Gunnar hates small basic table and wants nothing to do with it. Was it off? I don't know if it's off. I'm just complaining. I might have you on second monitor. What's on your first monitor? E6? Gunnar thinks humidifier tastes strange. You shouldn't be licking that, buddy. I don't think so. There's probably like oils. I'm sorry for accusing my chat of being on E6. You guys would never do that. Right? It's World of Warcraft. Even worse. Even worse. It's World of Warcraft. Rat Boy Genital Anatomy. Oh, once you guys get to learn about the Squeakross, the Squeakross iceberg, and you guys hear about the ball sliders that used to be in here, it's gonna go crazy. But unfortunately, that means somebody would have to make a Squeakross iceberg video, and I think that that person is gonna have to be me. Man, no overlap? I know an E6 mod, actually, they're fun to bully. Yeah, that does sound pretty funny. I can't lie. Anything could happen down here. Ha 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 ha, LMAO. Oh, but I'm not kidding. Oh, but I'm not kidding. They did, at one point in their lives, the devs. You may know them too. I fear I might. They were toying with the idea. They called it a cherry slider. You want me to... Should I leak their documents in their server? Cherry slider. Oh, Jesus. Doxing their entire thing. Honey, where are my balls? Where are my balls? One of the songs in Squeakross. Talking about training balls, of course. Sure, yes, yes, yes. Of course, what other balls could this little princess have? Forever sad, we removed the cherry size slider from the rodents editor. For rating reasons. Awoken nutless. Damn, I may have to revise my review now that I know the option for rat nuts was removed. Yeah, I know. The clicking on the hearts doesn't exist yet, sadly. Believe me, we're all sad about it. And it should exist. It should. In Truth Nuke. Squeakross Lord keeps getting deeper. It's really sad there's no ball slider. All the best games have one. Wasn't there a weird game where they wanted it to be realistic? They added dynamic horse balls? Yeah, Red Dead Redemption. They made it so that the horse's balls shrunk when it was in cold weather. Listen, I can't speak on that. I can't speak on that. It is freaky. I'll give them that. Okay, great. Name one ball that had a... name one game that had a ball slider? A ball slider. Man. I don't know. Man, games would be awesome with that though, right? Penny's Big Breakaway is a really stylized course clear game made by Sonic Mania devs. People love Sonic Mania. There we go. I did not enjoy Sonic Mania. Is Sonic Mania one of the games on my quiz question thing? Rat-a-thon rewards. Round 2 up. Oh, there's 27 responses. Goth outfit is in the lead by a lot. Oh, Sonic Dreams Collection is what I was thinking of. Sonic Dreams Collection was a Sonic game I saw? Yes, Sonic Dreams Collection is correct. Goth outfit is winning the poll. And I don't think it's gonna lose. It kind of seems like that's the winner. It wouldn't... Like, anything else would need 4 votes to win. And the votes are dying down now, so I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. And that game is, awesome, peak, goated. It's art? That sounds awesome. This is where I make a bunch of alts and pump the vote for Muscle Gunner. I don't want to tell you guys anything, but you wouldn't even have to do that. I don't require you to, like, sign in with an email for that quiz. For that poll. Don't tell anyone. I'm crossing my fingers that a majority of my chatters are in DAG stream and not listening. But, I don't require, like, you to put your email for that poll. So, whatever happens, happens. But no, right now, Goth is winning, and Goth is probably gonna finish the whole thing. Oh, what? Sorry, I was in DAG stream. Have you voted for what VTuber you'd want me to be, Geo? I voted for Sonic Dreams Collection because I mistook it for Sonic Dream Team. That's okay. A lot of people voted for it anyway. It wouldn't have changed too much. I also don't know what the numbers mean to me right now. Fun fact. Oh no! How is this possible? I don't even know what those were before. I don't want to sabotage a vote, but the temptation is there. For a... what do you want? Muscle Gunner? For big beefy Gunner with the bear pride flag? I could just draw that for you if you want. Whoa. Sonic Frontiers is fine. I remember people were big, huge on Sonic Frontiers. Who's that one deer? That's not Drip. That's another game I think you'd like. I low-key believe you. Low-genuinely, I believe you. However, I love to see games for myself. Can you guys tell when I don't like a game as I'm playing it? How obvious am I? Have you guys seen me play a game I don't like? You'd have to watch me play, To a T. And To a T I didn't care for. I did watch you play To a T. Could you hear me, like, seething as I played it? I think I tried to cover it up really well. What other games did I not like? Like Silent Breath, I think I was out and about. You were malding. I did have my girl Rebecca Sugar in it, though. My girl / them. Not Radium. Pivot Deer Pup. That's what I was thinking of. Pivot Deer Pup loves Sonic Frontiers. I think the last game I played I didn't like was Dead Estate. Never heard of it. Let me check what that one is. Dead Estate. Never heard of this. Isometric view. It's already struggling. Boobies? Muscles? Yeah, the game doesn't look good. Maybe it's good though. Pivot good? Yes, D-Rat. I knew you would say that. I love Pivot Deer Pup. At Anthrocon, I got to hang out with Pivot Deer Pup and Crudberry, and it was awesome. Where were you, Eddie Rat? Where were you? Did you kiss them? I didn't kiss anybody. There. Listen. Gunnar the Rat may have gone to an underwear party and kissed people, but I did not kiss Pivot Deer Pup or Crudberry because they were not there. Working and hooking up with my boyf. Other than the working part, that's low-key the dream. So I can't blame you. Living the dream. Just like the Tomodachi Life game that's gonna come out this year. Gunnar, I tried doing a paper pencil Picross. It's frustrating trying to figure out overlaps. Ooh, all that counting does sound crazy with pencil and paper, yeah. Good luck. And also, it doesn't tell you if you're wrong, so you're just boned. Ooh, that's crazy. Axe of the Snake is very brave. Big sigh from such a little rat. Tiki Ray Ray, you're so squeaking cute. What if I exploded? All our food keeps blowing up. This overlaps. Yay, 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 yay. Hold on. I could explode. Wanna watch me explode on stream? Boom. If you mess up somewhere, it might not come up until a lot later and it takes forever to fix. I could play this, I was like, I could play this like it's paper and pencil. I could turn off a bunch of these settings. You know what? I'm gonna allow that message. I didn't read it yet, though. Furcons seem too mask-leaning for me to have a lot of fun. I like boys, but not a lot of gays are cool with trans women, which is understandable. There's places for you. Oh, I'll respond to your message after the ads if you want. Flora Adora. I loved Anthrocon, though. I think fewer furries are gay than you might expect. That may be true. And I think there's other trans people in the furry community that would be interested. And listen, I've got my own hopes and dreams that I'm seeking out in the future that are like dream bucket list things for me to do, but I can't speak on that because it's like too embarrassing. So I'm just gonna have to one day do it and like not tell you guys, and it's gonna be awesome. Astromouse almost did it at AC though. Astromouse DM'd me and I was really, really jealous. But I think nothing happened in the end. But Astromouse almost lived my dream. Can Astromouse understand what I'm trying to say? I'm speaking in riddles so that nobody understands what I'm trying to say. Yay! 2. Yay! You DM me. You're like, hop on over. I was like, oh boy, I want to. But I was like, oh, I can't. Because I think I was at a different party, then had to go travel to like Crouton. And I was like, oh, I have like too much in my day. I think it was like the last day of the convention, the last night. And I could not come over. But I was like, ooh. If things happened, that'd be my dream. 2 here? And 2 down here? 2 here? Tell me I'm wrong, little rat. I can't say because it'd be too embarrassing for you guys. For me. This is crossed off, this is crossed off. These are the 2. Tell me I'm wrong, little rat. No mistakes. That's exactly what I wanted you to say. It's incredibly embarrassing. Is it? Henri, gay, slut, but at least my GF loves me. That's excellent. That's all we need in this life. Keeping secrets makes us more curious. It's embarrassing. Slash genuine. But one day, hopefully, we'll all be able to do our bucket list items. This is a 1 here. This is a 1 here. I'm almost done with my puzzle. You guys are gonna be so amazed at me. Oh my goodness, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh my goodness, I'm doing it. Bingo. We did it, little guy. My bucket list includes multiple war crimes. Hell yeah. I feel like furry cons have a lot of trans-positive trans spaces. Or trans people, trans furries. I could keep saying that word until it comes true. I don't like the black bow with the black spatula. I'm gonna have to change that on you, Gunnar. I just want to change the costume. You know what? Trans bucket hat, because I keep mentioning it. And yeah, these... Ooh! Oh! Is there white? Ooh! Gunnar, you look so good. Oh, I thought I unlocked the colors for that. Oh, I unlocked colors for this. These are 2 different ones. Oh, this just in. He's cute! Maybe the pink would look good? He's cute! Furry fashionista. Oh my god, I thought that was the game for a second. It sounds just like the Redeem. Low Kirk, genuinely, the hubby has been building the same castle in Minecraft creative for like 4 days. In creative is crazy, man. Like, what are you building for? Oh my god, this looks like the hardest puzzle on earth. Somebody, please take me out back. Oh my god. What do I do? I don't even know where to start. Build in creative and then give a schematic to reproduce in survival. Okay, okay, okay. Sure, sure. Of course. Who wouldn't do that? Nice outfit. Do you like this guy? I'm so trans positive. I'm gonna get a trans PNG tuber because we need to be gayer. I had like a freaking Trumpy white supremacist in chat for a long time saying like cutie rat every now and then in my streams. And I was like, wait, how are you in here? I need to build my defenses. You put the X's on those double ones? These guys? Oh, yeah. And so now I need to be more trans positive because I can't have that happen again. We need to be gayer. And we need to talk about our love for Kamala Harris even more. Okay, everyone? Not the last one? Not this one? Oh. Is that 2? Tell me I'm wrong, rat. Exactly. Exactly. Never say rat doesn't know how to do anything. Man, this game is hard. I forgot ball crushers worked. A lot of words unfortunately work. Furries when they see a black person, and then it's Foxy Boy. You think that's Foxy Boy's reaction too? But that's true. I was thinking about that. I was like, listen. I joke, I said black person. I was like, I don't see a lot of black furries around on Twitch a lot. But also, crazy thing is I just don't ask. I think it comes as a fun surprise every now and then. It'll come as a fun surprise for people like me when suddenly they just drop the N-word and I'm like, wait, we gotta figure some things out before I can move on with this. It's kind of fun to scare people like that, right? Hi, Droxus! Welcome in! One little QTE. Jesus Christ, I'm like, wait, hold on, guys. We need to clear some things up. Let's go around the circle right now. And it's like, oh, okay. Ew. Is that a rat with a gun? I am a Gunnar. That's me. Droxus, how are you doing? It's so good to see you here. That's your first time message? Wait, what? Why does it say first time message, but you've talked here before? You talked here before. You sent... Oh, you haven't talked here before. Whoa, I've never seen that before. It says you've talked in here before, but it was a part of a, it was a part of a combined chat. And it was with Oreo Bowl. So you talked in Oreo Bowl's chat, but my chat was combined with his. Whoa, that's freaky for Twitch to do. I didn't know. Hi, Jonas Pride. A Disney Plus gift card that my friend gave me that I do not use the app. Or was I in Squeaky Orca? When I look you up, it has a little Oreo Bowl symbol next to your chat messages. I am. Can we get a shout out for Jaw? I've got Disney Plus, but that's because my family pays for it and not me. Yo, shout out Jaw, that little piter. The itsy bitsy piter. And something like that, right? That seems right. Shout out clip jaw, my bad. Force a habit. No offense, you're never gonna catch me having a shout out clip redeem. No offense to all the fuzz out there. You're never catching me having one of those. Just like this just in, I'm never gonna have a little TTS bot, a little TTS guy, a little TTS mascot. I'm never gonna have one of those. You guys are gonna be watching my streams for me, okay? And you guys are gonna like it. What about shout out? Mods can shout out. Maybe VIP too? I don't know. Can VIP? I actually don't know. I can make VIP shout people out because they're VIPs. Commands. I love staring at the rat. Me? Wait, you like me? Wait, for real? You should tell Echo that I'm really cool and awesome, and that they should like think that I'm cool too. Okay, apparently. How do I change that? I don't know. Oh, I see how to change that. How do I get in there? Requirements. Role. Moderator. There's no VIP. It's user, follower, a regular. Don't know what a regular is. A subscriber, a moderator, or a streamer. What's a regular? How can I tell who's a regular versus a not regular? I'll tell Echo I sniffed your pits. Echo VX... Okay, everyone. Huge drama with Echo VX2. Echo VX2 said, I would rather eat a Little Caesar's pizza than sniff Gunnar's pits. First of all, I don't know where I came into the picture from. Second of all, sure, Little Caesar's is really good, so that's fine. But like, also, I'm offended. What? I smell good, thank you. First, I smell good. You would love to be there. You would love to be in there. I smell good, thank you. I have a cute steam. Oh, Jesus, I don't want to speak like that. I smell good, okay? Where did I get this stray from? But also, Little Caesars is good, sure. But also, I was offended. I'd rather sniff Gunnar's pits than eat Little Caesar's pizza. Thank you, Astral. That's what I need to hear Echo say. That's what I need, man. Okay, but this is kind of an L. Okay, I'd rather have a pizza, sure, but like, how's that an L? Because you'd have a pizza compared to an armpit. Man, Echo like made me mad. Echo like got in my head. That was like the perfect thing to say to rage bait me. Okay, but I can't eat Gunnar pit. That's, yeah. I get the, I get it. Consider eating Little Caesars while huffing pit. That's almost exactly what Gunnar 20 pizza is. Audris. Audris, have you seen that full image? I'd rather eat Gunnar's pits than sniff a Little Caesar's pizza. That's really good. That's really good. Yeah, it's like not completely true. A Little Caesar's pizza sounds nice. Not even my own freaking chat would sniff me. Wait, isn't Yam literally the one in the art? Hold on. I'm editing Yam out of the picture. The pizza! Oh, sure. Yeah. That's definitely not Yam's hand and Yam's thigh. Pastor Mouse pizza. I should remake that one. I don't like how your arm looks. I could send it to Audris for you. Pagiente. That's crazy to say. We'll race her. We'll race her. Jesus. There's about 10 valid answers. And 1/2 mayo. Yeah, I expected. I expected that. Cringe. Anyway, I'm playing a puzzle. I got distracted yapping to you guys. This is gonna be the 3 here. It's gonna be the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bro is kind of stealing Gunnar's whole bag right now. I drew that. I was forced to. That was way back when I had a draw on this paint redeem. Do I still have that? No. There's one more redeem than I need there to be. I could remove redeem. Oh, I should remove Give a Rat a Blankie. Give a Rat a Blankie is not going to do anything right now. I'll remove it. I won't remove it. Just don't redeem that. How does that sound? Deal? Yeah, but the pizza's really good. And honestly, Yam, even in the picture, is eating the pizza too. So it's kind of in character, you know? I do want to eat pizza with Gunnar. Yo! Pit or no pit? Now that just reminds me of my favorite game, which is called Pit. When I say I love Pit, I'm talking about the stock trading game. The stock trading card game with the bell in the middle. And you're like, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2. And you like trade cards. 2, 2, 2. You trade cards. 3, 3, trade cards. 1, 1, 1, trade cards. Ding, 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 ding. I got all wheat. Anybody ever play that game? That game is awesome. Ball X Pit. No! What about the Angel Twink Pit? I don't care about that guy. I don't know how old he is either. Even though I was younger than him at one point, I still don't like him. Pit is kind of critical for the whole pizza experience. You kids are so silly. Audris, is that true? Audris, I don't think we're going to any conventions together. Darn. Doesn't that suck for everybody here? The Gunnar the Rat underwear party is like shelved for another year. Very sad. I can't even have a Gunnar the Rat underwear party at TFF. Very sad. They won't let me. Wait. Huh? Tell me I'm wrong. Something here messed up. Trying to go to more conventions? You want to do anything? Hit me up. Go to TFF. 3 goes here. 4 goes here. 4 goes here. I think TFF is going to be the cool con. I'm going to go to TFF this year instead of FWA. I'm not going to go FWA. Jazz Otter will be at TFF. Hello? Is there still no overlap here, man? That should be the overlap. He will be there. Will he be at the same parties as me? The answer is probably yes. The answer will shock you. We should arrange that. What the fart? I'll probably swing TFF, might hit up more stuff if that's cool. Yeah. Listen, I'm not gonna give you a room or anything. Who's going to TFF? The answer will shock me. Are you Hasanabi's dog? What is that? Two, 1, 2, 1. Okay, no overlap except for these. Who's going to TFF? Anybody that I don't know? Anybody that I don't already know? I'm gonna be rooming with Yam, okay? And nobody else is gonna be sleeping with us and staying the night. Because I own that room and I just want a 2-person room. Because that sounds nice. Is that erotic electrolysis emotes? Electro Sim? OMG, I got beef with Hassan's editor too, actually. Wait. Now, what happened with Hassan's video editor and you? How's that even possible? Two. 5. I'll tell you in private, it's embarrassing. It can't be as embarrassing as the thing I wanted to do at Anthrocon, but I couldn't. And that Master Mouse didn't even do at Anthrocon. Where do I go? Where do I go here? 1, 1, 2. Okay, so this has to be 2 here. And this has to be the other 2 here. Does it involve piss? No, I talk about that freely. And I'm also pretty neutral with that. Then I'm not interested. There's some... That's facts, actually. You're actually right. If you let it cook a while, there's some fun thoughts in there. Who has these piss emotes? Wait, Kofu P. Kofu P. I have Kofu P. You guys remember Kofu P? And Kofu Un-P? Where it goes back in? That freaking dog is crazy, man. How is it going back in? That's what I want to figure out. I forget if Kofu P is back on their channel. Gunnar, a bald man who beats his partners and a guy who lives with cockroaches told me I should hate Hasanabi. Obviously their opinions are so worth taking seriously. Should I listen to them? There's woke reasons to hate Hasanabi if you want. You don't have to listen to the guy. You could just say he's annoying. And that's kind of awesome on its own. Right? It's kind of powerful. I hate Hasanabi. Why? I just think he's annoying. Imagine. He shocks his dogs. Sometimes you have to listen to the annoying, ugly Redditors. Because sometimes they'll be right about something. If they tell you that, oh, what's that movie called? If they tell you, like, freaking... What's that movie with that one... What's that movie with that one actress? If Redditors tell you Madam Web is bad, you know, Redditors, you can dislike them, but they may be right every now and then. I hate most streamers, me too. I watch a lot of... I watch the top streamers of this coming year. I can already sense it. I already see my Twitch recapped. It's gonna be freaking Northern Lion. It's gonna be freaking Queso. It's gonna be cringe as hell. That one movie Reddit hates. Oh my god, I googled something like that. I said bad superhero girl movie. That's what I searched. And freaking Jesus. Can I like close this? Even the AI is like, oh, you mean Madam Web, obviously. I wish I could close this. Yo, Jazz Otter. Wait, Jazz has the stinking cart or what? I can't type with these pobs. Jazz, what were you doing over there? Beat Saber, you were in virtual reality? Holy squeak. That's amazing. Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Gunnar the Rat. I am playing Squeakross Game of the Year 2025. Did you guys know that? I bet you guys didn't know that. 3 Pioneer, thank you for following. I hope Beat Saber was awesome, and I hope it kicked your butt, and now you're dying, and now that you're gonna drink like 4 Gatorades. Woke reasons to hate leftists. We both agree. You guys shaking hands. People hate Chapel Roan. She's on the left. Anyway, thank you for the raid, Jazz Otter. Welcome to Squeakross. Oh, I wish. Wait, you guys didn't queue up hard songs for Jazz? What's up with that? Oh, Gatorade's so good. Oh, okay. Never mind. You want Gatorade. If you're gonna go wind down for bed, love you, Gunny. Bye, Flora. Thank you for stopping by. You're cool. Jazz, I heard you're gonna be at a convention in Texas, perhaps. I'm going to be there. What? Holy. I'm very excited for this convention. I'm so excited, I don't even have an airplane ticket yet. Yeah, that's what Astromouse said. Yo? Oh yeah. Yo, Helix Fox, thank you for following. Welcome in. I just say stupid stuff sometimes. This is my rat. His name is Gunnar. Do you guys like his vibe? You guys like his vibe? Would you be friends with a rat that looked like this? What about a rat that looked like this? Would you guys be a friend with him? Something Pobs. Jazz showed me here. Excellent. I'm happy. Guys, we're squeakrossing. I can't lie. We're in the thick of it. Everybody knows. It's how the story goes. I wish I knew more about Squeakrosses because I don't know where to progress here. Anybody understand? Oh, there you go. There's something. So this is 2. This is 2. And there's gonna be a 1, 2, 1. Is that all solved? I think so. Jazz is playing OVR advanced settings. Interesting. Interesting. Jazz is like, ooh, I'm really beat from Beat Saber. I gotta go hop off for a while. Immediately boots up OVR settings. What is he configuring? You can solve that last 1, 1, 2, 2. Here? Can I? I think you're lying to me. This guy? I think I'm being gaslit. I'd be friend with Ratto. I hope there's cool rats around. I'm too small brain to understand Picross, but I have friends that are obsessed with it. Picross, I think anybody could learn it. If I can learn it, anybody can learn it. Let me tell ya. Let me tell yas. This is the fwee here. Yeah, when we got those 2 empty boxes at the top. 1, 1, 2, 2. Oh, yeah. And this is the overlap. Of course. Right. We are learning. 4 over here. And 2 here. And 4 here? Are you guys picking it up? Are you guys understanding? We're almost done with this one. Hi Hadley, how are you doing? Look at him go. This rat is so smart. My head is too empty to understand solving puzzles. All I know is thump my feet, sniff hot boys, nibble on greens, and bounce. Truth nuke, honestly. I've never heard a more true sentence from Twitch chat. That is so Twitch chat coded. Hi, I'm okay right now. It's 2026. You gotta have a vibe reset right now. You gotta be like, I can't be mad, it's 2026. I can't be upset, it's 2026. I gotta, like, take control of my own life. Don't nibble on my feathers. I love to nibble on feathers. Who else has sniffa emotes? I know you guys have good sniffa emotes. 3 here. 1 there. one somewhere. Dean Fox, hi. I need to draw you tonight. Arnie Rat, your emotes are so good ever since all your emotes became a consistent pixelated style. I'm so jealous. It's really, really good. That was a brave, bold take you did. Consistifying your emotes? What's a word that I would use there? Turning all of your emotes I don't know. I don't know English. I don't know, apparently. One goes here. Standardizing. I like standardizing. Streamlining. The freaking Ritual Neo one is so cute. I love Ritual Neo. Ritual Neo and I, lore drop, we watched Rocky Horror Picture Show together years ago. Honing in on a style. I'm trying to reduce my wordage. But thank you. But no. I wonder what Ritual Neo thinks about Rocky Horror Picture Show. Ritual Neo also, let me tell you, changed a lot since I've last seen them in real life. They've gained a couple of interests slash suspicious. And I'm not into those same interests, but I'm happy for the guy. Ritual's lovely, I agree. Truth Nuke. Ritual Neo has grown a lot. And it's very cute. I'm almost done with this puzzle. E-A-O-A-E, yeah. One goes up here. Two down here. And then it's two here. One here. And the final piece of the puzzle here. Bingo! We did it! Arnie Rat, I'm surprised that you have one of these. You think you know a rat, man. And then Arnie Rat would be like, oh, I got gifted this sub randomly. That's your next line. Say the line. Oh, these puzzles are so big. I was like, I'm surprised you have that emote. I think I have a pretty good handle on rats, but sometimes I'm still surprised. Oh, jeez, that's a fast emote. Oh, it's just these four, man. Don't even play me. Last puzzle of the day will be this one. Okay, everyone? Will you guys be okay with that? Turn off raids. No raids. My last puzzle of the day. Solve this one faster. Thank God. Am I right? I can't believe one of my freaking coworkers said to my face that I sound like Alan from Smiling Friends. She said that to my face, man. She was like, you know Smiling Friends? I was like, yeah. You sound just like Alan. Oh, good. Awesome. I'll be sure to take a note of that. Thank you. Have you tried sounding less like Alan? No, not interested. I can't, man. It's how I talk. It's how I am. It's how I breathe. Oh, finished. Finished. Wow, this one filled up a lot. What if they're really into Alan? Oh, I'm really into Alan, let me tell you. Oh, let me tell you. Out of all of the main cast of Smiling Friends, Alan's the smash. And I think you're a fool. Well, no. I can make a, you know, like Alan, Charlie, Pim. I can make, you can see it. You can see somebody for everyone there. I can't lie. I can't lie. Everyone there is kind of cool. Yes, Alan's voice is just Pim's VA trying to do an American accent. But I just sound like this. I am late for my Dr. Monster appointment. With Dr. Monster, gotta go bye. I don't know. I think Alan's the best. But like, if you like Pim the most, I understand that too. Also, if you like Charlie the most, I also understand that, you know? If Charlie had little animal ears, I think I'd want him. I think I'm in love with you. Holy hell. Charlie would be awesome. And they're also all really good to women, which is a green flag. Every single one of the Smiling Friends would help purchase a feminine product for a woman, and that's nice of them. Am I right or am I right, ladies? Yo, sound off in the comments below. Or something. If Alan had a lizard tail, I definitely want him. On God. Pim. I don't know. I don't know how you could fix Pim. A snout. In general. A snout would fix anybody, though. Man, anything could go anywhere. This is 5 here, though. That's good. If Pim was colon 3, Pim already almost is colon 3. Pim has fox up energy. He is very small and excitable, so I think I understand this. I think I understand what you're saying. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. You like that? Yeah, you like that, little man? Top 2 Steven Universe voice actors who love the Republican Party. Number 1. Nicki Minaj. Number 2, I think TikTok has been talking about Dee Dee Magno Hall, but I haven't made any research myself to speak on this. I haven't done any research at all on this subject. You tell me I'm wrong, Rat. That's what I thought. Now what? Man, there's just too much stuff here. This board is too big. Has anybody ever noticed this? This board is just way too big. This has to be an 8 here. Oh my god. 1 there, 1 here. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, he's doing it. Oh my god, Jeffrey. He's doing it. Jeffrey, what the... Oh my god, Jeffrey, what the what? Where would these pieces go? If I was Squeakross pieces, where would I be? Wait till they throw 3D pit crosses at you. I'm scared. Arnie Rat, have you done those pit crosses? They keep talking about, like, Picrosses with multiple colors in the Squeakross Discord, and it scares me. And I don't like the sound of it, and it scares me a lot. I don't want Picrosses with multiple colors here. And 3D Picrosses also are pretty spooky. And I'm not a big fan of that energy. Oh, this is just solved. Why didn't anybody tell me? It's gonna be 5D chess again. I could win 5D chess, though. I just kind of like puzzle games, man, I guess. I guess I kind of just like stimulating the old noggin. It's awesome. Like in Throwmance, but it's scaly. It's not really much harder. It's not much harder. Nah, my brain isn't programmed for that right now. This has to be the 2 here. Huh. That means this has to be the 6 over here. Huh. Huh. Very interesting. Huh. 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 Tell me I'm wrong, little rat. No mistakes. Right? Good. I think that 2 is solved too. Audrus. Audrus? Which? This one down here. I was like, which 2 are you talking about? I do FW the Picross S games at 100%. Say none of the hardest color Picrosses have been as hard as the hard regular ones. Okay, okay. Like in Throwmance, do you have this game? Do you have Squeakross? If you don't have Squeakross, you need Squeakross. This is 3 here. Why didn't anybody tell me? 3 here? Rat, tell me I'm wrong. No mistakes. No me diga. The Squeakross, yeah. The Squeakross is awesome. There's gonna be an update soon in the future that adds even more puzzles. And so I think I must beat this before then. I fear. One. I'll say this is the 2. I'll say this is 2 over here. I'll say this is the 4. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Finished 2 of the magazine things, and I don't know how to get another, even though there's definitely space for it. It's gonna be the DLC that's not out yet. There's only 2 books right now. Right now, I believe it's the only 2 books, and then the 2 challenge versions. So it's 4 of those. Like in Throwmance, what is the best Picross game of all time? Have you played Logiart Grimoire? What did you think of it? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Here? Pokemon Picross on the 3DS. Ooh, I should get some 3DS Picross games. Because they have like Nintendo ones. Ooh. There's some really cool Nintendo ones out there in the world. Wait, 12 here is done. Why didn't anybody tell me? 13 here is done. Why are none of you guys telling me this? I'm gonna be so mad. 12 up here is done too, man. No, but like, genuinely. Oh my god. Jeffrey. What the? 3 here. 1 down here. They should make a furry Picross. That's Squeakross, babe. Look at this rat. With personas? I don't know what you're talking about. My persona's right here. My persona's right here, man. Lucky me. Am I right? Uh, 15 here? Wow. One final piece to put in. If only I knew what type of square it was. Can you help me? Awesome. You solved the furries? Oh my god, it was sideways. Holy hell. Okay, we could do one final one. One last one. You don't solve the rats in this, you only solve couch and toilet. Kids these days don't know how to do anything. They just solve couch and toilet. What about this 5? 1, 1, and 6. Am I bad at this game? What do you guys think? You guys can see my technical skill. Am I trash? Am I washed? Is it impossible for me to learn? Am I unteachable? I want to work towards creating a sexy image. Creating an image of a sexy fur, and then it's my reward. It's like those damn porn games where it's like Candy Crush, not Candy Crush. Is it Candy Crush? Candy, is that what it's called? It doesn't sound right. You're like connecting 3 in a row, and for some reason, it's also like a porn game at the same time, because furries don't know how to make good porn games, I think. I think that's the lesson I learned. Honey Pop? Oh, Jesus. Those are the worst games on earth, I can't lie. It's not bad. It's not good, it's really bad. Candy Smash. What's that game that all the moms were playing? All the MILFs were playing? Is that crazy to say? I'll just freaking... I know how this works, man. Honey Pop is actually kind of fire. No way. I'm scared if that's true. So I just am gonna choose not to believe you. Candy's nuts. Holy! That's a crazy thing. Holy. Who knew? Barney Rat had that dog in him. Didn't know the game was still that big. Rat, tell me I'm wrong. No mistakes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1? Is that how I read this? This should be the only overlap, right? Rat, tell me I'm wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 1, 2. Huh, that's interesting. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay. I still played Bejeweled until they finally broke the iOS version. No! Arnie Rat, this is exactly why I like to play games on my 3DS. 3DS games would never update out of obsolescence. And also, 3DS games don't have any ads. This is why all the Gen Z nowadays are into retro portable game consoles. It's true, I saw an article on it. And I am a Gen Z who loves a 3DS. Oh, this has to be the 3. I wish the 3DS was more ergonomic. You're gonna have to buy the big 3DS. Or maybe a PSP. Nothing? Okay. Have I done that already? Is this Loss? What am I making? I'm making Loss. I feel like I'm making the entire comic book page of Loss, including the borders. What is this? Is 3DS not a Gen Z console? It is. Like, I'm using my childhood 3DS. But it's coming back. Like, in 2025, now 2026. That's the difference. And it's true, I'm trying to convince all my coworkers to get back into the 3DSs, because all my coworkers are the same age as me. There's 7s down here. Where would 7s take me? There's stuff over here too, oh my god. This game low-key solves a lot when you're paying attention. Feels really good to play a game and not have ads on it. Phone, Android, stupid Android. None of the forest stuff is gonna be over here. This could also be the 6, right? This could be the 3 and the 2. Yeah, okay. I don't know anything. Rat, tell me I'm wrong. Sixes and the 7s. There's some 7s over here that I've not connected yet. Jeez, this game has there's a lot going on here, man. There's a lot of moving parts. 3, 4, 3, 4. I'm trying to get my sister to mod her 3DS. And she almost asked me one time to do it, but then she was like, no, it's scary. And I was like, that's fair. But if my sister made me mod her 3DS, I'm gonna put in Rhythm Heaven, and there's nothing she could do about it. And she'd be forced to play Rhythm Heaven. But she just wants all the Pokemon games. I'm gonna force Rhythm Heaven in there too. Because why not? She's like me. My family's all like me. Have you guys seen my dad play Animal Crossing? Like, we're all kind of the same. My dad has like 4,000 hours in Animal Crossing, boys. My family's all the same. They just like me, FR. There could be a 2 over here. No, wait. There can't be a 3 in here, so that has to be the 2. 3. And 6. Tell me I'm wrong. And 2 up here. Meow, 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 meow. There's nothing there for sure. It's 7. 6, 7, 1, 2, 5, 7, 9, 3, 3, 5, 2, 1. Where do I go? What do I do? Anybody smarter than me around? There we go. That's something. This is gonna be a 3 over here. I got that. 2 here? At least. 2, 2, yeah, 4. So we can't rule out anything yet. Can't rule out anything down there either. This is gonna be the 5. Oh, 8, 1. Oh. No mistakes. The biggest beefsteak. That pin message is deplorable. The pin message for anybody watching the YouTube VOD is, yeah, I was confused about that sounding situation. I'll have to look into that. And it is in reference to Organizer. The person who sent that message is the game developer for Organizer. And we were all watching somebody play Organizer earlier today. And 2 people who put in that they wanted to avoid sounding got it, okay? Which statistically is unlikely, but not impossible. And so, that's why the developer of the game said that in message. They're calling it a 1 in 100 chance for that to happen. They're saying it's the most statistically impossible video game moment of all time. Ads are about to start. If I was a better freaking streamer, I would dismiss them. Because surely I'm gonna beat this game in like less than 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Did it once, never again, hurt for a week straight. Ugh, terrible. Let me tell you, just I've never thought about it, tried it, done it, whatever. But I'm just simply not going to ever. I could just already tell it's not gonna be my thing. But good for you for exploring. It's good to learn a little bit more about yourself, right? Yeah, we'll say that. Exploring what? Sounding! We're talking about sounding! And I'll never be a part of that world. But, go off. It's good to explore. It's good to have an open mind. Oh, that doesn't seem bad. Ew. You could do that. Not me, though. That exploring that Bulbasaur, a pecker between your legs. Jesus. Jesus, Audris. You can get that from a joke book? Where do you learn these clown words? There we go. I've explored it a little, but I know it's a niche thing. It's way too popular, dare I say. I'm not into diapers, but diapers are easier to digest than that. I can't lie. If I had to pick one, and I'm not a big fan of either. Jesus. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I got that dog in me. You digest diapers. Ollie, why did your GF say I'd rather have a Little Caesars pizza than sniff Gunnar's pits? That really hurt my fifis. What is sounding? It's the worst thing you've ever seen in your life. Somebody else describe it. I don't want to say it. I don't want to taint my stream with it. Ew! Yeah, that's what it is. Ew! TW warning. On God. Period. Well, okay, to each their own. Earlier today, I was watching somebody play Organizer, and this person does not have a penis. And they were like, sounding is yucky, but thank God I don't have a penis. And so I had to be in their chat and be like, well, actually, you don't need a penis for that. Lucky, it's your lucky day. You got a urethra. Urethra Franklin? R-E-S-B-C-T? Wait, Ollie Greenhorn was here. My favorite streamer. My favorite giggle tuber. And they allege that they have to make burgers, but how come I don't believe them? It's supposed to... I don't know. I don't think it's supposed to vibrate. I think it's just the sensation. But also, icky yucky. Man, this is what Gunnar the Rat is allowing on their streams. I'll take burger pics. Thank you. I would love to see your burger. We gotta talk about something better. We gotta talk about, like, our favorite verses of the Bible. How about that? Anybody watch Garo's Shadow Scale recently? They did a full pivot. They used to take everybody's money on Patreon. $400 a day for a good morning message. And now, instead, they're lecturing you on the Bible, okay? They went from the biggest symbol of greed to going against it, allegedly. Interesting. Well, they repented or whatever, so go off, King, I guess. I don't think that's the pivot we think it is. I don't think anything about it, so I think it could be. I feel like it's not long before they realize they are Jesus and start a cult around that. That would be awesome. That'd be an awesome little plot twist to have. Wouldn't it? And then they start charging people $400 for a hug again. Because they are Jesus. Garo Shadow Scale is back on Twitch also. At any moment, they could raid into me. And I'm gonna have to smile and be polite and be like, hey! Hey, bestie! How are you? Did you guys know that Garo Shadow Scale one time raided into Dag? I think that's true, and I think I'm not just making that up. Matthew 6:1. I like Matthew 6:6. Matthew 6:6 tells religious people to shut up. What's Matthew 6:1? Let me see. Oh, it's a... Wait, Matthew 6:1. Then what's Matthew 6:6? Maybe I was thinking of Matthew 6:1. Oh, Matthew 6:1 and Matthew 6:6 are the same. Okay, thank God. They're both telling you to shut up. Refluff, great verse to have on lock. On God. In chat, where do I go? This has to be a 1 here. I'll just tell you that. Over here, 4 here. 9, 2, 3. Wow, 9 can really fit in here? Whoa. That's crazy of it to do, isn't it? 4. That has to be the 1. Garo Shadow Scale. You know what sucks about Garo Shadow Scale? As much as we love to hate on Garo Shadow Scale and say that they're cringe, terrible, a bad person, whatever, whatever. Here's the unfortunate thing, is I think their character is kind of cute, and I do love the art of their character that they have. Anybody else think the same thing? We hate Garo's Shadow Scale. We know this for sure. However, I do kind of like how their character looks, and I like this art style. I do like this. This is very cute. And they're showing off their butt in this one. What is with these gifts, man? Dualism? They had the Patreon. This is drama way back in the day. $500 a month. Patreon? Here we go. This is the image. And oh my god. I don't know what Twitter I'm logged into. Don't open Twitter. So for $500 a month, you get a 20-minute private VR chat session, 20-minute private voice chat, 2 Discord DMs every day, VR chat selfies with me, daily in-game VR chat hug after stream start, guaranteed VR chat slot, guaranteed Jackbox slot, Among Us slot, VIP, extra Beat Saber song request, slot in Minecraft server, Terraria server, Steam friend request, ad for YouTube videos. How do you do that? Ad for YouTube videos. Access to my favorite Garo arts. So that's $500 a month. You get 2 Discord DMs a day. What would have happened if I clicked on Twitter? Oh, good. Okay, I was logged into the correct Twitter, so there would have been no disaster if anything happened. Holy, that's a steal. Listen, he's a cute dragon. I get it. He's a really cute dragon. Isn't that the guy who started a cult on Discord? Right, I forgot. Also, way back in the day, I would take a bunch of Garo's Shadow Scale, like, Discord messages, and then I would edit them to be DAG. I forgot about that. So I just have a bunch of these. Do not friend request or target other Wigglies. Of course, we're playing together and there will be conversations and cooperation, but keep it to a minimum towards other Wigglies. Also, friend requesting or playing together in games like VRChat, Among Us, etc. together when I'm not hosting it are not allowed. Of course, my Minecraft tutorial servers are perfectly fine in Game of 21/7, but just don't organize group activities without me, even if it's just one other Wiggly. Focus on individual grinding and save new major events bosses for Twitch streams. And as always, keep the focus on myself and my content. As mentioned in my server rule number 1 on my Patreon disclaimer, active streamers, YouTubers cannot claim these rewards or even be in my server. So active servers and YouTubers cannot claim these rewards or even be in my server. If at any point you start streaming or making YouTube vids, you will lose your rewards and you'll be removed from my server. If you witness someone violating this, let me know. And this person went full religious. Okay, guys? Isn't that awesome? Isn't that great? Let's see what their like top videos are. I mean, these videos seem awesome. Man, they love doing 100 things. Man, this art is really cute. I hate it. The art is just so cute. Oh, they deleted a lot of videos, I'm noticing. Oh, where'd their videos go? Oh, that's interesting. Where'd their videos go? Jesus.
Why did I open a dark fountain?
Why did he open a dark fountain or whatever? I surrender my life to Jesus. 1 hour and a half, by the way. As a homosexual, lustful furry, I finally choose to repent of my sins and surrender my life to Jesus. I urge you all to do the same because time is running out. This is my testimony.
Hey everyone, it's Garo, back in VR chat after all these years. Now, why am I here? Listen, I gotta talk to you about something important. I was wrong. I messed up big time. I really had good intentions. I wanted what was best for others, and I thought I was even helping others, but in reality I was sinning against other people and against God big time. But I'm repenting. I'm gonna make it all right, and this video is gonna detail all of that. But this is still probably gonna be a pretty long video, so doing it a lot more open, you know, whether on stream, whether in the Discord, whatever, in people's faces. They can do it along with me, so they can see the things I'm seeing, and we can discuss it together. I really want to have fellowship with believers. It's not
he's on Twitch.
A bunch of lustful homosexual furries that are like focusing on this stuff anymore. Now it's going to be Bible believing Christians that are pursuing Jesus, followers of Jesus that are trying to live in repentance and obedience.
The model's not my favorite.
We're going to encourage each other along this path.
Is real.
What it's going to be. That's what the Discord is changing to.
This is not ironic. Not ironic.
Because, the bottom line is I want to be ready and I want to help others in preparation for Jesus' second coming. I'm conflicted about whether I should say this, but just because I really want to establish a sense of urgency. Okay, listen to me. This is really important.
Oh my god.
Today is August 23rd, as of the time of recording this.
Right.
Probably the video is going to be posted a little later than that, but at the day I'm recording this right now, it's August 23rd.
Okay.
A lot of people.
Okay.
A lot of Christians.
Right.
And for a lot of good reasons. This isn't just somebody, like, I've looked into this, okay?
Okay.
It's serious. It's real.
He's looked into this.
A lot of Christians really think that the rapture is coming September 23rd, which would be
Oh my god, did I miss it? Wait, is he still here?
I'm recording this. How ironic. That means you've got, well, let's say...
When is it coming?
The rapture is coming September 23rd.
September 23rd. Is he still here? Oh my god, did I miss it? Oh, where's all his videos at, man? No, did I miss it? Oh my god, I'm gonna be so mad if they went without me. 5 months ago? I don't see any new videos. Oh no, I missed it, guys, man. Oh my god. I don't know where he went. I'm still on this damn puzzle. Oh my god, I just realized. Nothing there. We got left behind. No! I don't want to make fun of him too much, but just listening to him on his, like, does it by itself. I don't want to, but, it's just sad and unfortunate. It's sad. Well, he wasn't a good person beginning. Just by default, he wasn't a good person, but it's just, I don't know. There's something so sad about it where I feel pity for him. I saw a comment on the video criticizing it when I heard about it, and I saw it deleted in real time. That voice really threw me for a loop. You wish the dragon sounded cuter or sexier? And now this guy is in my history. Hold on. Jesus. No, this is not a joke. Check the video list for yourself. You'll see lust content wiped out. This is not easy, but my repentance is sincere. Where are all the furries at, man? Portuguese. Welcome, brother. Man. I must have missed something. Very difficult video to make. Yes. Yes, dude. Hi, Gyoju. Welcome in. I'm a big fan of Gyoju. I'm still on this damn puzzle. Wonder if we could post a new comment on it and see if he's still there to delete them. Can I sort this by new? Newest comments. He's liking, I think he's scanning them in real time. This comment from 6 hours ago has a like by Gara Shadowscale 1 day ago. Yeah, there's no hate comments here. It's is okay, and I hope you get forgiven for your sins. He's got a lot of sins. Greed, number 1. I'd put greed over lust on his list of sins and why he's going to hell. I don't think it's the gay stuff, let me tell you. His Twitch channel has a stream from 8 hours ago, so he's still here, huh? Interesting. Huh, very interesting. Anybody know how to solve this puzzle? This has to be a 2 here, and that's good. Ooh, there's a 1 here. 5 here. This has to be the 5 and the 2. Yay! We're doing it. Streaming while raptured. Streaming while raptured. Going to heaven right now. He can't talk much. AMA. And then he is just flying into the air like, what's up, guys? We're here to talk about my favorite biblical verses. Shout out Catholics, gotta be one of the craziest genders out there. I do feel bad for the guy, but just a little bit. He also took advantage of furries, which, I mean, that's kind of slay. I wish I had the gall to do that. But I don't feel that bad. He's not a good person in there. But I don't know how much of that is his fault and how much of that could be fixed by outside means. You know? I have a hard time feeling bad when his whole thing's being self-centered and greedy in a very toxic way. True! That I agree with. You know what? I can't argue against that. Man, there's a lot of this puzzle to do. I'm looking at it now. Damn. He has a Patreon still, but it is a lot better now. How can I find a Patreon? Oh, it's there. No, just that easy. I just Googled it. What's here? Nothing new. Don't care. About. See membership options. $100 a month. Yo, text-to-speech power. Hold on. Shiny. I like the art so much. The art is really cute. Song request in my daily Discord streams. There's still a bunch of slots and stuff credited at the end of my YouTube videos. Thanks for tipping. I should put that as a reward for like subscribing. It's just thanks for tipping. That's nice. Is there any new stream bot on the Twitch channel? I think there would be. Yeah, I think Jazz Otter said there's a VOD from like 8 hours ago. I'm not watching that right now. I gotta make progress in this. I gotta lock in, unironically. Where do things go? 3 over here, that's good. 7 here, that's good. 4 here, that's good. And 7 and 2? Oh, that's good. Christian weight loss cult. Terrible. Whatever. That's a whole other world of things that I cannot speak on. Because what if I become a politician one day? You guys believe me if I could do that? What if one day I'm running for governor? You just never know. And everyone votes for me. They're like, wow, Gunnar's so awesome, and his track record for saying cringe things on stream is squeaky clean. He would never talk about sounding for 30 minutes. That would just be a VOD ruiner. VOD poison. Ogaro Shadow Scale will be live, don't you guys worry. He wasn't raptured that hard. Hi, 20U. Cozy up in that frickin' blankie. Get in the TARDIS. We're going sounding. Or something. I don't know. I try to be really, like, Tumblr coded. I'll never speak without thinking ever again. Gunnar 20 not? That'd be the other half of Gunnar 20 pizza. Happy New Year! Year of the Horse. Year of the... What was it? I almost said poison horse, but I don't think that's an element. And I don't think they would celebrate poison. Right? Oh my god, that's awesome. Pizza. Oh my god, that's one of my 7TV emotes? Ponies? Yes! Yes, dude! They're coming back. Please finish your edging? What edging do I have? What edging is here? Fire horse. What edging? 4? Is that a vertical? 4, 2, 1. 1. I would hardly call that edging. Okay, buddy, Buster for Jones. He's not skin and bones, by the way. In fact, he's remarkably fat. And you can't say cats are not fat positive, because they really are. They love Buster for Jones. In the Hall of St. James, he is the smartest of names. Okay? And with all of us proud to be nodding and bowed to by Buster for Jones and White Spats, man. Like, get real. Get a grip. Something's wrong. Delete that. We don't know that. Whatever that was, we don't know it. How did I get something wrong? Well, then if there's 4 only fits there, right? Nodding and bowed. Yo! What's y'all zodiacs? I'm a fire rat. Oh, I never thought about... I'm a rabbit, but I never thought about seeing my, 9099. I never thought about seeing what element I was. I was 99, which is rabbit. It is Earth Rabbit, according to AI. But let me check this website just to double check. Earth Rabbit. I'm an Earth Rabbit? I don't know what Earth means, but that's probably why I'm so, like, chill. Like a cool guy, right? If I had to guess. That's probably why I'm a chill, cool guy. I thought something smelled fishy. We're also a rabbit? Holy, what does that mean? We have like 50 years in between our ages? No, I'm just kidding. Imagine. 1? I think that is a 1 there. And this is a 2. And this is a 1 up here. Nah, I don't know how frequently. Oh. I'm an Earth snake. Wait, we're all Earth? That's so awesome. At least me and you, Jazz. Water noodle dragon? Astral? That's so awesome. I love a water dragon. One of my best friends, Felix, is one of those. He's like blue and white. He's so cool. Also rabbit lick. Holy. Is that real? Four. 1. 7. 4. 2. And I need a little bit of help with this one. Hi, B-Sizzle. I got a freaking space cushion and you don't. Come on, now sit down. You're not. It says I'm a quiet, elegant, kind, responsible. Maybe got half of those right. What does it say for me? 1999, Chinese zodiac personality is gentle, empathetic, and knowledgeable. These individuals are natural diplomats, handling social situations with grace and charm, which makes them highly likable and trustworthy. Man, I wish I had charm sometime. Least charming rat you guys have ever seen. Anyway, that was Squeakross. I didn't get any new emails at the end there, because I only did like 4 puzzles all stream or something. In the Hall of St. James, he is the smartest of names, is that name of this growl of cats. Wrong button. What PNG tuber would you want to see Gunnar wearing? Goth outfit is winning, and I might have to just cut this sometime. Because there's like not many more people that are going to be voting for this. You know what's crazy? Only 9 people voted for round 1, and somehow 27 people voted for round 2. Interesting. In the Hall of St. James, he is the... You are super charming? Thanks. You know, I felt like you could really get used to hearing that. Let me just say. Interesting. I love you guys. I'm gonna kiss you guys square on the lips. Thank you guys for being here. I'm gonna miss you guys. I'm gonna be streaming on Thursday with Animal Crossing, okay?